I just remembered my PC updated right before I went live, so my mic was defaulted, but I realized that myself today, so no one had to tell me. We were live. I think I saw somebody had a membership renewal. Caitlin, thank you so much for 8 months of being a member. I really appreciate you very much. I think Dark Cave was dropping some jewels. I think I saw an Uncle Alert already tonight. So I think we already got an Uncle Alert in chat. Teresa, how we doing? Audrey, what's up? Wow, we got Jared back tonight. Dude, Jared, I missed you, buddy. I hope you've been doing good. There's a new event in Pokopia. There's a new event for Milotic and Phoebus. So we're going to go in and we're going to dive in. We're going to check that out tonight. Ladina, Audrey, what up? Zach, what up? Isaac, what up? How we doing? Yes, Caitlin's been a member for 8 months. Hey, Nick, in chat from Jeremiah and I were in Alaska, sending love from here. Well, thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for 8 months. Little Weed Nugget, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. Official, how you doing? Yeah, there's... Whoa. What the heck? You dropped the stay hydrated. 550 joules, bro. You're spoiling me. I'm getting spoiled. Making it rain on me. I'm not even live yet, bro. I'm literally not even live yet. I'm getting spoiled by joules. I hope this is going to be a really good event. And I already saw like a lot of like the cosmetic items, and I think it's going to be a really good event for Milotic. Hey, Karen, I really appreciate that a lot. I genuinely appreciate that. What the frick are you doing, girl? At this point, I probably can not even reset my member goal because I'm going to gift one and we're going to be at 11. So I might as well not even gift the membership out. Or I'm sorry, I might as well not even reset my member goal because I'll be gifting a membership out. What the heck? Karen, did you drop 10 gifties and you dropped the Uncle Alert? And then guys, no more Uncle Alerts, okay? I'm banning Uncle Alerts. If you drop an Uncle Alert in chat, you're gone. There's already 3 of them today. I've been live for 2 minutes. Thank you, Candor. I'm really glad to see you too. Karen, how you doing, buddy? Wait, did I just say Karen, how you doing, buddy? I meant to say Candor, how you doing, buddy? You guys have like the same name, but one of you guys has a D in your name. And that's a problem. Carolyn, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. How we doing? I see you dropping a lurky. Carmen, good to see you. Hope you're doing great. I think what we're gonna do is I want to build like a little cave for Milotic, and I want to build like a cave for Phoebus, and we're gonna build it right next to like a beach. So I'm gonna have like a little cave where Milotic lives and where Phoebus lives, and there's gonna be like a little staircase that leads out of the cave, and you're gonna have like a big, huge open beach with like all the new items that we're gonna get today. I have some ideas. But thank you so much, Karen. You're an amazing person. Congrats to Kenny, Matthew, TXG, Lemons, Trippy, Nate Dogs, Sly, Aston, Oscar, Trina, The Mom Life. But Jared, I gotta ask you, buddy, where have you been? Because I've been hunting you down. I've been looking over all the files I have in your name. I've been trying to track you down. I called the FBI. I called my mom. I called my local police department. And I said, I said, where is Jared? I said, you have to tell me where he is. And they didn't have an answer for me. And I went door to door. I went knocking door to door. I went, and a person would open the door and I'd say, where's Jared? And they'd say, who the hell is Jared? I said, I go to the next door. Yo, Jim. Carolyn, what are you doing? Oh my God, she gifted 5 memberships. BZ, A, Hunter, Russell, Raina. Carolyn, you're beautiful. I appreciate that so much. And then Jam has been a member for 7 months. Thank me so much. Thank you so much. You don't even gotta thank me. You don't even gotta thank me ever, Jam. Thank you so much for 7 months of being a member. And I was knocking as hard as I could, and I said, hey, there's a moderator and a really nice guy in chat that I'm friends with that I miss a lot, and I haven't seen him. And no matter how hard I was banging, they never had an answer for me. So I've almost called it an Amber Alert, but I thought that might be too rash. But if you would have been gone like another week, Jared, I would have called an Amber Alert, and all of you guys would have had your phones go off, and you would have heard the beeping, and it would have said missing, nine finger man missing, beloved moderator and friend. Please help find him, and we would have found you. So you're lucky you came back tonight, because I literally was gonna call the Amber Alert hotline. All right, you know I'm just kidding, but I'm glad to see you back. Does anybody want to give me a 5-letter word for Wordle? Actually, Karen, you can give me one, or Carolyn, you can give me one. I probably would have forgot to play Wordle yesterday, but Jeff reminded me. So that was a really, really helpful reminder. You've been living in the woods? Hey man, sometimes you gotta get away from civilization. Sometimes life just gets too crazy and you just gotta get out of here for a while. But thank you, Karen. You're really the best. I really appreciate you a lot. I don't think this is gonna be a word. But if this... Yeah, it didn't work. Okay. Kander, thank you for the $5 super chat. Store? I could probably do store for you. Is that all right? Kander, you're amazing. Thank you so much. Have any of you guys in chat played the new event? Because I was watching Nintendo Talk today for like maybe like 2 minutes, but I don't want to get it spoiled for me. So I didn't watch that much. Store, crime. Ooh, Carolyn said crime. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Your event starts tomorrow. I wonder though, I mean, you probably don't time skip, do you, Carolyn? Because I want to see if I time skip right now, if I can actually get the event. I don't know if it's gonna work like that. Because I think the update rolls out as soon as the first time zone gets it, and then if you time skip to that time, I think you can get it. But a lot of you guys don't time skip, which I totally respect. And I would never say that it's, you know, the best way to play or anything. Oh, Official, thank you for 15 months, bro. I have not played the new Pokopia event or DLC. It's just storage now, waiting for the new Fire Emblem. Yeah, I kind of want to try the new Fire Emblem, but I don't know if I'm going to play it or not. Because I never even played Three Houses. And so, somebody offered to buy me Three Houses, but I never ended up buying it. But I think I would really like Fire Emblem if I gave it a try. Official, thank you so much, buddy. Is the underwater update worth the money? I would say so. Well, you're buying an expansion pass, so I feel like it's worth the money. Okay, we're gonna do store, and then if this is not it, then we'll do crime. And then if Karen, if you want to give me a word too, you can give me a word. If this does not work. Oh man, we are literally in a bad spot. All right, let's just go from here. Wow, I'm gonna sneeze. I feel a huge sneeze coming on. It's gonna be a Mino. Oh, it can't be a Mino, but we're gonna. Wow. There are many things. Do you guys know the band Bring Me the Horizon? I didn't know, but Bring Me the Horizon, they did a cover of Wonderwall by Oasis, and it's so good. I've been listening to it all day today. Whenever I get a free minute, I just open my phone and I turn it on. It's so good. Like, I never thought I could like Wonderwall more than I do, but this is making me like, it's like a new take on it, and I'm addicted to listening to it. I was just jamming to it like a minute ago. And I never expected a band like them to ever do like cover Wonderwall of all bands. But it's good, dude. It's really good. Okay, there's a P in this word. It's gonna be Mippy. It's gonna be Simpy? Dimpy? Bimpy? Limpy? Mippy? Milpy? Milky? We're throwing, guys. Well, we're gonna lose for sure. Well, we know it's gotta be something impy. Dimpy. Pimpy? It can't be pimpy. I mean, it's gotta be, it's wimpy. It's wimpy. Thank you. The streak is alive. All right, guys. I'm gonna go turn, let me go ahead and unplug my PC. We're gonna plug in my Switch and we're gonna get into it. Carolyn, I will say the other day when I joined, when we raided over to Jam, you guys are a fun bunch. I was exposed to a lot of things. I thought I'd seen everything that there is in the world, like in terms of like things that are like more mature. I feel like the door was open to a new world of mature themes that I'd never experienced before. And I walked out of that stream. Like I started my day that day, like a brand new man. It was like I leveled up in the world of maturity. Like I was like, okay, I'm 18. I'm watching R-rated movies. I mean, I think we've all seen some X-rated movies. You know, there's some stuff that you're exposed to as you get older. But there was like a new level of things I was exposed to, and I was like, man, this is crazy for a Disney Dreamlight Valley stream, but I like it. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Yeah, like, dude, there was a lot of bushes. That was one of the things that I was most surprised about. I was like, wow, you guys have a lot of bushes over here. And it wasn't just one of you guys, like all of you guys had bushes. And I'm like, wow, this is a different ecosystem. But one that I'm happy. Oh, you guys know you can get like there's new they have new like emblems. Wait, where are they at? Mario Sunshine is now available? No, they actually had a Splatoon Raiders. Okay, I gotta go get these later on. I'm gonna get all those. But they added like, I find it weird that they added the Wave 2 like emblems to the Switch Online thing. Because like these are like the dress up Pokemon. I don't know why they added those so early, but you can get these right now. So I got the Lapras one, I got the Ditto one. So make sure you guys take advantage of that if you have not done that yet. Because they won't last forever. But this is like my new profile. I'm like living for that Lapras. And don't look at my playtime. I'm very self-conscious about that. Rye, not really. I would say it's probably, well, it's a different kind of spice. I might talk about hamsters that are having sex a lot, but you know, just a different version of mature. Like a different cuisine. They have a lot more bushes over there. A little more bushy than I am. Thank you again so much. Thank you again, Carolyn, for the 5 gifted. Thank you again, Karen, for the 10 gifted. I actually have no idea how to even do this event. Do I just go to the Today's your lucky day. Well, let's go time skip, okay? I'm gonna make sure we're at the right date. Because I'm like really far in the future in Pokopia. The event starts on the 13th, so it'd be... So we gotta go like... Should we go like in the morning? No. Yeah, this should be fine. But my game, I never like manually updated my game for Pokopia. It should have auto updated though, I think, because I think I have my Switch set to automatically update when but I didn't get notification that there was an event today, so maybe this is not it. Because I don't think the people that were playing today were all playing on Australian accounts. Because when your Switch updates, it should update. We may have to wait till like the early morning to play this. I don't know. Oh, I'm in 2027. Oh, shit. Am I? Am I that far in the future? Yeah, you're right, I am. Wow. Wow, I am. Thank you. Sophia, how we doing? Karen, thank you so much. I would never have noticed that. I would never have noticed that. Okay. But I don't think that would really matter, though. We'll see. Oh, you gotta change your time zone? Are you sure? We'll see if this works. Because I have an Australian Switch, or an Australian account on my Switch. Zach, are you from Australia? The event's on for you? Okay. Let's see what happens here. There are many things that I gotta fix my member goal. I gotta fix myself. Yeah, I didn't get notification that my event was on. So that might mean that we need to let's travel to the Bubbly Basin. That shouldn't matter though. Yeah. You guys in Australia will get it way earlier than we do. Because what I thought... Psycho, are you also from Australia? Because what I thought was, as soon as it goes live in Australia, the game will update for everybody. So everybody gets an update. But you won't see the update. It won't trigger on your game until your time zone hits 5 in the morning, Eastern time. Or 5, well, for me, it'd be Eastern time. Like, for me, in like 6 hours, it would hit if I didn't time skip. But it would be local to where you are. But as soon as it goes live in Australia, like, you can update your game. But I don't think that's actually how it's working. Which is interesting, because a lot of games do it like that. You're in Florida, okay. So you just change your region to Australia? And that really worked for you, huh? Hey, what's up, Brianna? You have to change time zone to one where it's active right now and leave it synced to work. Oh, I have to leave it, so I can't have like a different time right now, huh? Interesting. Also, my Switch is not connected to Wi-Fi. Let me go connect my Switch to my Wi-Fi. I don't even know why this is not working. This could be probably a problem. Well, no wonder, man. Okay, my Pokopia is updated all the way. Okay. It's always interesting to me, like how like different Nintendo games have like different ways to like get updates to work. Yo, Marshall, have a great day at work. I appreciate you. Brianna, good to meet you though. Hope you're doing good. Let's see. I'm just surprised that like my game today never like had a manual update where I had to like update the game. You know, I still think this is wrong. Yeah, this is still wrong. Okay. Nintendo really said, we don't want you guys time skipping to get this event early. Some of you are impatient little savages. And we know the second we allow you to time skip, you're going to do that and you're going to take full advantage of the game and you're not going to, and you're going to ruin it for everybody else. So we're going to make you wait. And if you don't want to wait, we're going to make you jump through hoops. And if you don't know how to jump through those hoops, then you're not going to get the update early. You better sit your ass down and you better wait till the update goes live. We don't want to see any of these streamers going live with it early. We don't want to see anybody trying to get a leg up on anybody else. You're going to wait because all of us are going to be live hopefully until until August 13th. And if you don't want to wait, go play something else. Go play Animal Crossing, go time skip, play one of those events. I don't think it's going to work, guys. This is still not working. Well, this is interesting. It will eventually, I don't have an update right now. So I have to be synced to... I mean, we don't have to play it yet. We can wait till it goes live. It'll go live in like 5 hours. And I'll at least be live for a little bit of time when that goes live. So it's not like I'm going to miss it today, even if we wait. Yeah, you guys in Australia have it on easy mode, dude. But I know people were playing it today. That's the only thing that I know for a fact people were, but... Oh, time zone. Look at this. Here we go. Oh, we're going to be able to get it. This is how you do it. Adelaide? This is in Australia. No way. These developers are tricky. I don't really know how to talk with an Adelaide accent though. Mm-hmm. This is probably gonna work because I'm still like synced to like the time that I should be synced to, and I think we can probably get it now. I just want to get Milotic so bad, and I want to get Phoebus so bad. Yeah, I restarted my game. Did you guys all have a good day? I never even gifted a membership myself today. I usually do that. So let me send one of these out quick to the world. Okay, I feel way better. And I still think it didn't work. Oh no, it did work. So let it be known, you don't need to have a an Australian account to get the event. We freaking got it, guys. There's Phoebus. Dude, they really did make you jump through hoops to get this. He'll still be in the Bubbly Basin, right? And it actually makes sense in a lot of ways. I understand like how to do it now, and I like that they're not making you buy the DLC to get the new events. Oh no way! I gifted Rye. All right, you're welcome. No, Rye, don't even say thank you. Don't even say thank you. You don't even deserve it. You don't deserve the membership, so I'm kind of mad. I'm upset. Just save your thank yous. Just be quiet. Just kidding. You definitely deserve it. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, they didn't want you to play yet, but I really want to get the new event. Like, there's a new volleyball net that looks so cute. Oh, Phoebus isn't even here, so the event only is in the Wastelands, huh? So we got to go there. I thought these Pokemon would follow you. Like, let's say we went to, like, the Rocky area. I thought that we could, like, go there and do the event, but apparently not. Yep. Dude, she comes, like, imagine being in Rye's position. She comes out of Lurkin today when I talk about hamsters having, like, like big orgies and sex, and then she steals a gifted membership. Like, she's a bandit. Total bandit. Like, whatever gets you going, I guess, right? Whatever gets you going. Whoa, you want to talk to me? Not many people want to talk to me. You must be like a super nice Pokemon or something. It'd be really cool if we could be friends or whatever. You know, the thing is here, though, I don't know, because, like, I don't see Milotic here yet. It's a shabby and ugly Pokemon. However, it is very hardy and can survive on little water. But it lives in the water. Huh? Where'd my treasure go, yo? What treasure? I had this collection of shiny rainbow scales. I may not be the prettiest Pokemon, but I sure do love pretty things. I don't know where my collection went. I really want to build it up again, but I can't seem to find any scales around here. You won't find any prism scales nearby, but you might have some. Oh, maybe we can like attract Milotic when we get the scales. But you might have some luck on a Dream Island. There are always lots of different materials there. So like, if you find any prism scales, I'd be super happy if you could share with me, yo. I'll definitely give you something in return too. All right, I want to see what items he has. Do. Yo, Travie, good to see you, buddy. Floating lanterns. Oh my god. The big swim ring. A small swim ring. The sand bed. This is my favorite item that they're adding. That sand bed is beautiful. Beach volleyball set. And then a cooler. Oh my gosh, we're going to be decorating my freaking butt off. Yo, Travie, how we doing, dude? Me too, man. I was thinking about making like a couple caves, and I'm gonna put Milotic in one cave, and then Gyarados in the other cave, with like Milotic with Phoebus and Magikarp too. That's kind of my plan right now. Milotic is a great Pokemon. I'm just gonna go put some of this stuff away. So we'll do a little bit of unorganizing. We'll dump some stuff in these chests. And then we're going to get started. So a little bit of decluttering. I'm guessing it's probably going to be just like other events. Like, you go there, find them on the ground, pick them up. Maybe we'll find like a new hairstyle today that I don't have yet. That would be cool. I'm going to put my Pokemetal. How full is my portal right now? Not that full. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna try to be organized as possible. I'm just gonna put everything away that I don't think I'm gonna need right now. Like posters, we can put those away. Ooh, I have a bunch of photo frames. I never really ever use those ever. I'll put my posters in here too, because I know for a fact that I'm not gonna need those right now. So I'll shove those little freaking... Shove my donks right in there. Have you guys seen, like... I've been seeing this online. Like, people are finding these ways to, to make window borders and stuff out of, like, these new items. Like, these new wood support items. I've seen people doing this. Maybe I don't know how to do it, actually. Maybe that's not it. I think it's... You have to use these, right? Or no, maybe this... Yeah, this is it. People are making like a bunch of like cool like builds with these, because like those pieces like go directly into, and it's giving me some cool ideas. Ah, shoot, I'm messing it up. But there's some cool stuff you can do with like the new items, and like you can kind of like, in a sense, you can kind of like I guess I'm not sure why that's not working. That works. And then you must have to put them in a certain order for them to work. But I've seen people do some cool stuff with these. So I'm probably going to do like some experimenting off stream and try to see if I can make some cool stuff. All right, let's go put some stuff away. We're going to do this event. Hey, Jam, you're amazing. Thank you for being so great. I really appreciate you a lot. Have a good sleep. Travi, I like going to Dream Islands to get hairstyles. That's for sure my favorite thing in this game to collect. Okay. Like, I don't think anything gets me more excited than like getting new hairstyles. It's like my favorite thing in the world. We gotta make some more food today too. I'm gonna go start cooking up some food quick. Yo, Sparkling, good to see you, buddy. What's up, man? Every day's been good, bro. How we doing? And then one of these days, we got to add onto this farm. I want to add watermelon to this farm, and I want to add sea grapes. Someday. That won't be today. Yo, Allie, how we doing? Allie, what up, what up? Wait, what happens in a few hours decides your life? Do you have the SAT test today? Is that what's going on? You know, I firmly believe even if you mess your life up in some ways, there's always methods to get your life back on track. So I wouldn't put too much pressure on yourself. You should try really hard, and you should try your best to not fail. Obviously, like, that's not a good thing, but I think you can really mess up in your life, and it can still come back around to be okay. So I wouldn't say like you're gonna be a loser if you fail this test. But sometimes I think the world makes you feel like that's the case, you know? So don't put that much pressure on yourself. do your best to like get the best score you can, but like you can probably always retake it. I'm sure you can, because sometimes if I put too much pressure on myself personally, I don't do as well, you know, like, so like just breathe a little bit, you know. I need to get, wait, do I have more salad, right? Yeah, we do. And don't let the world tell you that you're a failure, even if you mess up in your life, because you're gonna mess up. That's a big part of living. I mess up all the time. Oh, really, Travi? I got Fiona like my second bit. Oh, they're speaking of Fiona, literally right here. So this is where she's been staying at. Dude, she's so cool. I mean, I'll let her stay up here if she wants to live up here. That's fine, for now. Bro, Fiona's so cool. Let's hit it. Let's hit it. But I do hate how, like, when you're like 16, 17, 18, and like a lot of times high school will do things to make you feel like if you don't fall in line or like do exactly what they tell you should be doing, or like get the right grade, or like excel in this department, that you're gonna be a failure. I just hate how the system's set up like that. Because I think it's good to incentivize good grades. But, you know, like, sometimes people are in high school and they're in a bad spot in their life and they don't understand, like, how important it is to get good grades. And you mess up a lot. So it's not, I don't think it's really that, like, it's so important to try to get good grades. I'm not saying don't try, but don't think you're doomed to, like, a horrible future if you fail, you know? Because there's ways to be successful, like, tons of ways, so... But I'm not saying, like, don't go into it, like, you know, don't smoke a bunch of weed. You know, don't come in hungover and, like, don't try. Try your absolute best, but... If you fail and if it doesn't work out, it's gonna be okay. Do. It's gonna be okay. And that's how you end up with 9 fingers. Yeah, but you can still lose like 8 more and still be okay. You could be a 1-finger Jim and you can still live a moderately successful life. I wouldn't want to be a 9-finger Jim, but I mean, if you gotta be a 9-finger Jim, you gotta be a 9-finger Jim. It's ironic that we have 9 fingers we can lose, and cats have 9 lives. That's not a coincidence. It's not. I want to take these rocks, because I'm going to need these to... Wait, how do we find prism scales? What the heck? I haven't seen... Oh, they're right here. Okay, that's cool. Guys, prism scales have been located. They're everywhere. I'm just blind. And I still don't have the ability to make whirlpools as Lapras, and I definitely should have that by now. I don't know why I don't have that already. That is not good. Whoa, hey, pause. That's so cool of you. That's really cool of you. Thank you so much. Congrats to Joseph, Jax, After Fell, oh my god, dude. You gifted Lasagna a membership. I used to pronounce her name like lasagna, but she never wanted to correct me. And then she did one day. Dude, Lasagna got one. You gifted spaghetti. You gifted fettuccine alfredo. Ian, Daniel, Hank, Simba. I remember I pretty much pronounced her name like lasagna, and then she finally told me one day that's not how you pronounce it, and I felt so bad. Felt so bad. Thank you, Pause. That's really cool. I appreciate it a lot. I was like, ooh, I got that really wrong. So your name is not lasagna. What's in here? What the heck? Why is this even here? There's an empty room with nothing inside of it. But like, why would this even be here then? There's like a pedestal. Pause. Holy crap. That is so nice of you. Thank you so much. Dan, Battle Droid. We're already at 31 members today. Oh my god. Guys, can we get some big hype in the chat for Pause? Put your paws in the air. Put your paws in the air. Everybody put them up. Put your paws in the air. Show this beautiful person some love. Put them up. Put them up. Oh, by the way, have you guys seen... This is going to be a weird tangent. Has anybody here seen the videos lately where there's that one dog and they're around like different farm animals and the dog's eyes like are looking like he's about to get attacked by the animals, but obviously he's safe. But he looks at like there was like a rabbit I saw today, and he's looking at the rabbit and he kept looking back at his owner like, please save me, this rabbit's gonna kill me. You guys probably have no idea what I'm talking about, but they're so cute, dude. The videos are so cute. Oop, maybe new hairstyle? The city is still buzzing with the talk of last month's 17th annual Pokemon Music Festival. The plaza in front of the station was filled with performances by people and Pokemon alike. Attendees at this year's festival enjoyed listening to all manners of music played by a plethora of different Pokemon. Tori's spectacular performance was a huge highlight, and the impassioned Cricketune concerto invited countless standing ovations and calls for an encore. Oh, new emote. Hey, Marshall, what do you think you're doing? Marshall, you're so kind. Thank you so much, Marshall. I really appreciate you. A Country Ball, Robert, Johnny, British Eagle, Silver Raptor 2804. Marshall, I don't even deserve you, girl. I thank you so much. I hope you have a good shift today. Don't work too hard. Try not to work too hard, okay? That's so kind. All right, your name is Valerie. So, okay, so you're not the one that's from Australia, right? Yeah, there's somebody on my Instagram. Her and her husband watch my streams. And they say they're in chat a lot, but she won't tell me who she is. So I'm like trying to narrow down who this person is. And she tells me, she keeps telling me to guess. And I think I've guessed everyone that I see here regularly. So just know if you're in chat right now, I'm on to you. And I'm going to figure out who you are. Causing chaos. Oh, you're just inherently chaotic. Yo, Light, how we doing, dude? Light, what up, man? You're beautifully chaotic in the best way possible, and I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Marshall. Do. Yeah, you told me you're from Wisconsin. Yeah, I forgot. You live near me right now. You're not from Australia. So that couldn't be you. Well, no, I know their real name. I know their real name and I know their YouTube name. I don't know who they are though, you know? Because like their real name is not their YouTube name. So I don't know. I couldn't know who they are if I wanted to, unless they told me. So like I would know them if they told me who they were. I just don't. They got to tell me first, you know. They're trying to be secretive. But I'm onto them right now. There's a new event for Milotic. That's the event we're doing right now. Oh, it's about to... Wait, splash it with water. Splash it with water so it doesn't explode even though we're already underwater. The logic of this game is absolutely fascinating. Splash it with water. And we're underwater. I just don't get it. I'll be honest, guys. There's not even a small part of me that gets it. Doxed? Is it you, Fira? Is that who you are? Are you from Australia? You're one of the few people that I haven't asked yet. It might be you. It might be you. I'm putting you in the freaking hot seat. It's got to be you, huh? Nah. I'm writing you down. Yeah, you're prime suspect number 1. I think it's you. I'm submitting it right now. Thanks again, Pause. I really appreciate you a lot. One more time. Thank you for the gifted. Thank you, Marshall, for the gifted. You guys are both incredible. And Fira, you're actually or Ferrar. I'm probably butchering your name, but you're my prime suspect number 1 on the list right now. Oh, you're from Singapore. Okay, you're off the list. You told me that already. We got a battle poster. Okay. I've heard Singapore is a really beautiful country, though. But you're off the list. It might be that one girl named Sophia. I think she's honestly pretty suspicious. She always says she's from like Seattle, but I don't think that's even real. She's probably from Australia. She's messing with me. Even though I do know what she looks like. But I think she actually might be the culprit here. Yeah, I'm losing my mind. I am. I just don't like secrets, man. Like, some people just want to pull the wool over your eyes sometimes, and I'm not a fan of that. Because nobody pulls the wool over my eyes. Except for... Oh, do you guys know what movie I want to watch? I want to watch the new Backroom movie. I haven't seen that yet. But I think that's going to be like on the watch list. Maybe we'll do like a member movie night for that movie. Because I wanted to watch it when it dropped, but I never did. Seattle's real? It might be real. I don't know if it is. I've never been there. I'm not sure if it's a place that even is actually in existence right now. Ba, ba, ba. A lot of people say they're from Seattle, but I've never met anyone that actually is from Seattle. But there's a lot of people that claim they are. That's for sure. Yeah, Carolyn. Well, I usually do like a lot of scary movies around Halloween. You guys know what we did? Like, a lot of you guys might be new around here. Last year for Halloween, this is how I spent my night, okay? I was playing the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends ZA, and we were streaming it for like a couple weeks here, and I really wanted to get the shiny charm. So I told everybody, I'm like, okay, guys, it's Halloween night. I'm going to join the VC in the Discord, and I'm just going to stream movies in until I get the shiny charm. We watched Scream 1, Scream 2, Scream 3, Scream 4, like 2 other scary movies. We were in the VC for 12 hours. And I was so dead by the end of it. I told everybody I'm never doing this again. But I'll never forget that night. It was really fun. So we all just hung out and we grinded for the shiny charm together, and we all just like lost our minds because the grind to get that was really crazy. And I don't think I'm ever gonna do anything like that ever again, because I slept for like the next 10 hours after I did that. But watching the movies was fun. We'll do some more scary movie nights this year, but like, dude, I'm never grinding for a shiny charm for 12 hours like that ever again. Not worth it. But it was fun, Carolyn. It was fun. What's your favorite scary movie of all time? That goes for everybody. What's your favorite scary movie of all time? Because I'm not even sure if I have a favorite right now. Oh yeah, we did fancy. And so I got the shiny charm after 12 hours of grinding for it. And one of the first Pokemon I got after that was a shiny alpha Tepig. After I ranted about how much I don't like Tepig. So I got a shiny alpha, and then I named him, because he's a pig, I combined the word sphincter with oink, and I called him Schwoinkter. He was my favorite Pokemon I ever got. He went from being my least favorite Pokemon to one of my favorites. And whenever I would battle other Pokemon, I would go Schwoink, Schwoink, and I would like just sit on their face. We had some good times with Legends EA. We might have to do we might have to play ZA again one day. Maybe we'll bring it back for a stream just for fun. Tactical Flamigo incoming. I'm so glad you remember that. I'm so happy you remember that. That's such a. Oh, I love you for even bringing that up. Okay, you love Nightmare on Elm Street, The Wishmaster, and The Leprechaun. Candyman. I've never seen Candyman. Robbie Zombie. Nightmare on Elm Street. I'm trying to think of my favorite. My first scary movie I ever saw, it was called Hide and Seek. And it was a movie about this girl that had an imaginary friend. And her imaginary friend came to life. And started like haunting the family. And like, I think she like killed the mom or something. And she like wrote in the bathroom that she was going to kill the whole family. And I watched that when I was a kid. Dude, it scarred me. Because I think it was like a half day of school. And my mom told me to, just come home and make lunch. And I was like only like in 3rd grade. She's like, get off the bus, make lunch. I'll be home in a couple hours. And then I had my friend come over and we watched Hide and Seek. My mom was like, Nick, why would you watch that when I'm not even home? And I was like, I don't know, Mom. It terrified me though. I might have been in 4th grade. I might have been 4th or 5th grade. I don't know. I don't remember what grade I was in. But it was either 3rd, 4th, or 5th grade. One of those 3. I've never seen Wishmaster. Maybe we'll put that on the list to watch this year. But we're gonna watch some scary movies. We'll do some like member movie nights. We'll watch some scary stuff. To my demise. When did that movie come out? You know what I thought was really good? The new It... Wait, when does the new It season come out? Like, Welcome to Derry? Welcome to Derry Season 2 is currently in development. I thought the Welcome to Derry show was absolutely such a good show. I'm watching Season 2 whenever it drops. But I don't think it'll be out for a little while. But I put that on the list. Wishmaster. The Thing is also good. The Thing. Like The Thing from Marvel. No, I think I've heard of The Thing. I don't know much about it though. It kind of like it's ringing a bell, but not a very loud bell. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, Fancy. If you give it another shot, I promise. Because I think the first episode was a little bit slow. But if you give it one more shot, I think you'd like it a lot. Because it scared me so much. I'm also a baby though. When it comes to like shows and movies. I really can't watch like a lot of stuff without being scared. So if you're someone that can like watch shows like that, I think you still like it though. But I'm a big wuss, dude. I get scared by everything. I usually put my when I watch scary movies, I do this to the screen the whole time. I'll just sit here and go like this, and I'll wait for someone to tell me that when it's over. I'm like, can I look now? But it's pretty bad. I'm like, guys, I'm really scared. Can I please look now? We gotta get more scales. I'm gonna collect like 99, or like we could probably get like multiple stacks of 99. The Evil Dead series is good. Okay. Evil Dead is good. You do too, Audrey? Yeah, I do too. That's kind of how I watch movies. I like cover the screen and I barely look. I barely look ever. I can't. It scares me a lot. You okay? How we doing? Possession 1981. Never seen it. Possession 1981. Does not ring a bell. I still think like the Nightmare on Elm Street movies still to this day scare me a lot. They really freak me out. Like the idea of having dreams and having those dreams like actually have like ripple effects into your life to me is really scary. So Freddy Krueger is probably my like most feared like scary movie villain. We got a fossil. Let me drop some stuff. We got the Despot fossil body. I don't even know what that even is. What fossil is that? Tyrantrum? You like anything by Mike Flanagan? Dude, Flanagan's is the name of like a pub around me. That's like probably like a few hours away, but still. It's a pretty good pub too. But yeah, Nightmare on Elm Street was a like that horrified me as a kid. All right, my inventory's maxed out. I just bring too much to these islands. Bum 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 bum. And I will not ever, the thing I will never do, and I mean this wholeheartedly, I will never, ever watch a scary movie in theaters ever again. I went to go see The Nun in theaters. The Nun scared me so much, I almost pissed my pants like several times. So I only watch scary movies at home. Because on the big screen, it's so much worse, man. And I feel like The Nun wasn't even that really scary of a movie, but to me it was. Because I am definitely a wimp. He did like The Haunting of Hill House. I've heard that movie is scary too. But I've never seen Haunting of Hill House. But people have told me that movie is really horrifying. Yo, what up, David? Good to see you, buddy. Sam Neill was a great horror actor. Sam Neill. That guy does not ring a bell. Do. Now, Magikarp better not be ripping me off for these scales. There better be a good value here. I don't want to be paying out the butt for these items. But I don't mind it because I like to collect items, honestly. Not gonna lie. I do like to walk around. It makes me happy like just to walk around and like collect stuff. The Little Shop of Horrors, that's a good pick. That's a good pick, Marshall. Hey, have you guys ever seen like the Winnie the Pooh horror movie? I wanted to watch that, but I never saw it yet. But I feel like that would be scary. Yeah, it's called Flooded Honey. That's what it's called. I'm talking about it. You don't have to, but I'm going to talk about it. I'm going to talk about it till I can't anymore. Hey, what's up, Gay Shay? How you doing? I like me some horror Winnie the Pooh. You don't want to know what's going on in these 100-acre woods. He's eating more than honey. He's eating your soul and your flesh and your bones. He's a bad, bad man. It did look pretty good, though, from what I saw. Okay, right now, how many do we're sitting at 82 prism scales. boop, boop, boop. Guys, today there's like a trail by my house that's like a 5-mile long trail. I ran 4 miles and I walked 1 today. And my legs hurt so bad, but it felt, when I got home, it felt so good. I took a really warm shower. Man, it felt good. And that's like the longest I've ran in a long time. Oh, I gotta add to my member goal, guys. We have 36 members today. I can't even believe that. You guys are all really great. Thank you so much for all the support. You don't even know how much I appreciate it. You guys want to see a crazy game quick? Look at this. Look at this. How do games like this make it onto the eShop? Check this out. I don't remember how far down it was. I think I passed it. Maybe they took it down. First of all, this game is insane. Find the Sneaky Chameleon. I wonder what game they're trying to copy here. I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's a game that looks just like this that I think they're trying to piggyback off of. But it just doesn't, just not ringing a bell. Wait, was it in recent releases? I don't think so. No way, right? Was there? Oh, yeah, it's already out, guys. We can buy it right now. What is Nintendo doing? I told Jeff he needs to buy this game because he needs some Jesus in his life. I almost offered to buy it for him. I'm like, Jeff, I'm not even religious, dude, but I think you need some Jesus in your life. This might be what you need to help you out. Like, this shows you that Nintendo does not care about like moderating their eShop. Like, it's $4, dude. It's just insane. It would take a lot to fix you, Jeff, but that's a good step in the right direction. So for $4, man. It's also on sale, dude. You just super chatted enough for me to buy it. Thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you very much. I think if I played that, I probably wouldn't do it here. Maybe we could do a Discord stream for it. That might be a good idea. So I will buy it. I'll stream it in the Discord for a small period of time, for like maybe 2 minutes, and then I'll uninstall it. Pumpkin, you're literally the best. You're literally the best. Thank you so much, girl. I appreciate you so much. What a sweetheart. What a legend. What a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful person. Yeah, that's also true. It should be free. Christ is supposed to be free for all who want him. I feel like I'm speaking from someone that grew up religious, but I sort of like deviated as I got older a little bit. Like, I think there's good lessons in like Christianity, but I don't agree with everything they teach. But I feel like the whole thing about being a Christian is you trying to spread the word and trying to like do that for free. So it's weird that people are profiting off that. But people do write books that are Christian books. So I guess you're kind of profiting on that too. I don't know. I shouldn't really say what's right and wrong, but I do think it's kind of weird that they're making a game where like they're kind of profiting on that. I don't know. And like you're just performing miracles. You're walking around healing people and using the force to like tip tables over and turning water into wine and stuff. I think that's kind of weird. But it's probably far from the weirdest thing that Nintendo is allowed to be on the eShop. Bum, bum. Thank you so much, Pumpkin. You're the best. You just showed up? Well, you're amazing. Thank you for the gifted membership. And don't let anybody tell you you're not amazing, because you're amazing. And I'm grateful for you. Wait, you saw somebody play Jesus Simulator? Who was playing that? Was it Penguin Zero? I can see Charlie playing that. Ba, 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 ba. Yo, Monkey Baby, thanks for subscribing. Monkey Baby. Oh yeah, me too, Light. He's my favorite YouTuber. Charlie is he's such a cool guy. I think he's great. I watch a lot of his content. He's awesome. He's like normally the guy that I go to if I want to like throw a video on and just like listen in the background while he talks. It's kind of what I use his content for, but I do listen sometimes though. I do pay close attention sometimes though. I like his game reviews. I like his like random videos he makes too. He's definitely a really good streamer and a good. Well, I don't watch his streams, but I watch his videos. You know. Yo, Red, how we doing? I need a bunch of coral, so I'm just kind of collecting like random bits of coral like here and there. Yo, Marshall, you were so freaking cool. Marshall, thank you so much. Girl, I don't deserve you. What an absolute beautiful legend. Coming in stream, being that sweet, being that generous. You're going to work pretty soon. Marshall, thank you so much. You don't even know how much I appreciate you. Oh, Hanagram, you watch Charlie too? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past him to play like a game like that. But I feel like it's a crazy game to play. I definitely wouldn't play that here. Thank you, Marshall. You're amazing. And then some and more, and then even more than that. Ellie, you know, I'm going to play Girl Takes a Test That Dictates Her Future, and She's Stressed About It simulator. And I'm gonna get a bad score on purpose to show you that I can still have a good life, and it's not all gonna collapse on you if you don't do well. And then we're gonna play Man Loses Finger in a Tragic Accident, but still manages to moderate on YouTube for a streamer he likes. But then he disappears for a month and comes back miraculously, and everyone's happy. But I won't say who that game's about, because I don't want to make him feel like he's on the spot. I tried to make it as vague as possible. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the jewels. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for the jewels. You're spoiling me. You're spoiling me. Yeah, we're collecting as many shells as possible right now. But I think I've collected a lot of them. Oh no, there's more right here. We're trying to collect them all. Right now we have 92, which is a pretty good start. Yo, Vanessa, how we doing? Vanessa, good to see you. I hope we're doing really well. And on the 13th day, Jared rose again. So I was getting like kind of too, like getting like too religious. I'm not even like religious like that, but I don't want to like, I don't try to like insult people that are Christians, you know? I don't really believe in all they teach, but I don't try to like, I don't know. I don't like to make like really like blatant like religious jokes, you know? I feel like that's to the point where I feel like it's too far. But I do still make jokes like that sometimes. Yeah, please let me know, Ali. I want to see what you got today for your score. Please let me know later on. Because I think I took the ACT test in high school, but I don't think the ACT test is kind of like standard anymore. But I got a 23 my first time. I didn't really try that hard. And then I took it again and I got like a 28. And I should have taken it again because I think I probably could have got like a 30 on that thing, but I guess I got on the ACT was a 28. But I think I definitely could have got a little bit higher than that. My brother got like a 30 on his. I think 31, which is really good. Do you guys still take the ACT test? Is the ACT test still standardized, or is it I feel like the SAT is the one that people take a lot now, right? But I think we took the SAT as well. I don't remember what I got on that though. Because back when I was in school, ACT mattered a lot more than SAT did, for sure. Jeff, that is a great score, man. Wow. You got a 36 on the ACT. That's an incredible score, by the way. No, my brother plays competitive games. Like my brother plays like Valorant competitively, but he doesn't stream. He plays just a lot of like shooters and competitive games and like tournaments, but he never streams his games or anything like that, no. And I play games like Pokopia. And that's the difference. Do 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 do. I'm gonna mute my phone. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. You were looking for your finger, Jared? If you didn't find it after a week, I would have given up. You're looking for a month? Bro, that's a long time to look for a finger, man. Mm-hmm. Do you guys hear that apparently, like, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald might be coming to Switch? I'm buying Sapphire and Emerald, and I'm playing those games again. I think if they do drop Emerald or Sapphire on Switch, we're gonna do a shiny only playthrough. I'll probably stream it once a week, and we're gonna shiny hunt until we get a full team of shinies, and then we'll beat the game with them, which could take a long time. That could take literally years, but I would do that for sure. We would probably start with Mudkip, and then we're gonna try to soft reset for Mudkip, and then we'll try to shiny hunt my whole team. That could be a lot of fun. It would probably take me until the new games come out. Probably like until Wind and Waves drop. I don't. Maybe I would want to play. Well, no, I think Emerald's the best game to get out of those three because they has the Battle Frontier and everything. Like, why would you play anything else? So I would probably go with Emerald. Yeah, you guys could then probably, that'd be fun too. You guys could donate for like the shiny rights, the naming rights. That could be a lot of fun. I would really want to get a shiny Trapinch, but it would be hard to get that, I think, in those games. Because you can't transfer one in. That would be cheating, but I would definitely do it. I really hope that's real. Cause I bet Fire Red and Leaf Green sold a lot of copies. So they're probably looking to like, and it'd be a good way to hold us over till Wind and Waves. So I just like really hope that they drop Emerald, Ruby, Sapphire like around October or like November. I would be so happy. Pumpkin, I don't know if you can soft reset an Emerald. I think you can though. I thought you would, Pumpkin. If you don't know that, then I don't think anybody knows that because like you're a shiny expert and those games probably at least more than I am. Because I didn't start shiny hunting until I played through Sun and Moon. Because as a kid, I didn't have any patience. I just never wanted to do it. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the super chat. You can't wait for the new Pitbull album, October 6th. October 6th. I'll be gone when that drops. So I'll be gone for like a week. So thankfully, I don't got to be around to hear you talk about it. Because would that be misery or would that be misery? That's kind of why I'm leaving. So I'm like, Jeff's going to be talking about that for a long time. I don't want to hear him talk about that. I'm getting out of here. See you guys. I'll be back in a week. Yo, Jeff, thank you for the super chat. They're dropping the Gen 3 games on Switch to celebrate new TCG set that is centered around Rayquaza. That would make sense. Because they might do a Pokemon Presents around the end of summer, right? They could do another one in summertime. And they could just drop those games. They could shadow drop those games. I gotta go pee, guys. Let me go pee, okay? I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some coffee. I'm gonna go pee, and I'll be right back. You can't reset an Emerald because they messed up the RNG in that game. You technically can if you want to reset. Oh, Pumpkin, you know what's crazy? I have a ROM on this thing right here, right? I have a ROM of Emerald Sea Glass. I didn't get my starter until I reset my file. My shiny starter. That's probably why. Because the game is based in Emerald. So I would probably have to do the same thing I did in my ROM here. Most likely. Jeff, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate you a lot. I gotta charge this thing up, too. I might go plug that in quick, because I think the battery might go bad if I don't charge it. It's been dead for like 2 weeks. That would probably be a good idea. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you, Jeff, for the super chat. I'm not excited for Pitbull. But I'm happy you're excited for Pitbull. I'm definitely not excited for Pitbull. Oh, there's even some right here. Look at this. There's so many that are spawning up here, too. Wow. I guess before I explode in my pants, I would not like to explode in my pants. Before I go do that, I will go pee. And I will be right back. Oh, Carolyn, are you I thought maybe like you were just like a fan of Pokopia. Do you play like a lot of the mainline games? Because Wind and Waves does look really good. I'm really excited to play through that. And Pause, you're a big fan of like the mainline games too? Because I don't know which of you guys like play the mainline games versus like just play like Pokopia, you know? But I am, I think Platinum and Heart Gold Soul Silver are my 2 favorite games from Pokemon of all time. So I'm a Gen 4 fan for sure, but that's my favorite. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute, okay? You played every Pokemon game except for ZA. Well, you didn't really miss that much. I feel like you missed nothing. Because that was probably like the biggest nothing burger of a game. Besides the end story. Like the end of the story wasn't bad, but the game itself was just pretty bad. And the DLC was even worse. All right, friends, I'll be right back. I'm going to go pee, and then we will continue on. Boom, boom, boom. And like, I feel like if you're a big Pokemon fan, playing through ZA is not... You could find stuff to enjoy. Because the shiny hunting is kind of fun. So it's not like there's nothing to enjoy, but as a game overall, I feel like they just didn't do a lot of things right, personally. But I'm really looking forward to playing through. We'll probably do some other playthroughs of like other Pokemon games too. You need a college course? Oh, I can be your tutor. I'm a Pokemon nut. All right, friends. Everybody get some water. Everybody get some food, okay? We'll be back in like 2 minutes. You're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all right, almost back. You're my wonder wall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Said maybe. Man, I've managed to spill more coffee on my pants. They said it couldn't be done. They said, no way Nick's gonna spill more coffee in his pants. But what did I do? I've managed to find a way to spill more coffee on my pants that I'm probably gonna have to find a way to get the stain out. Because it's never ending. Oh, for sure, pause. You're spitting. Audrey's a queen, dude. Audrey's the queen of the mods. No doubt about that. Yo, Beb, how we doing? Getting ready to move out for college, but I did sprain your ankle. Is it your first year of college, Beb? Yep, my coffee, I almost said my pants are full of coffee. My coffee is full of, no, my pants are full of coffee. That is the correct way to say it. Not my coffee's full of pants. Guys, I got some bad news. My coffee, I went to go make some coffee, but I opened up the package of my coffee beans, and all that was in there were pants. So I could not make any more coffee, sadly. I just made hot pants water. And it tastes like denim. It's not horrible. Beb, for some reason I thought you were like as old as I am. I didn't know like you were that young. Wow. Well, I really hope that your first year of college goes really well. Because I feel like that's probably really like kind of like a crazy time for you, right? Are you pretty nervous about it? I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. God, that song's stuck in my head. I've been listening to the Bring Me the Horizon remix of that song, and it's just so good, dude. Yo, Darth, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you, man. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Said May. Oh, they can even spawn up here? I thought they had to be underwater. Oh my god. Well, most of them do spawn underwater, so like that one's probably like an anomaly. I think that's the first one I've seen that's even above the water at all. All right, we have a total of 99 right now. Is that enough? No, we have 111. Is that going to be enough? Or should we go for a few more? I said maybe you're going to be the one that saves me. And after all, pumpkin's my wonder wall. You guys, if you seriously have time, you got to check out. Pumpkin recently made a plush of Venusaur for someone that commissioned her to make a plush. You have to check out her stuff. She is so good at making plushes and stuff. It's unbelievable. So she's got to post more of her stuff in the Discord, but I swear it's unbelievably good. I was like comparing it to like the official Pokemon plushes, and I think hers are so much better. I'm not trying to say that just to be nice. I'm not trying to be like, oh, I'm trying to hype up someone in my community. She's really good, dude. She's like, her stuff is incredibly well done. I'm not even trying to, I'm like, you know, I'm not just being nice. Wait, you need 60 total? Well, you need more. Like, if I want to get multiple items, though, right? I guess I could just 3D print them. That might be even easier. Because I want to get a few of the same item. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. And all the roads we had to take were blinding. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about Bubbly Basin. And all the stuff we had to build was right here. So 60 total. Okay, 60 for one of each. Okay. But I'm probably going to be customizing the items anyways, because I want to see what the, like, different color options they have. But that's good to know. That's really good to know. These like little mini events are so fun. They make the game really like they just like add like a little bit of newness, which I like. Yo, Fried Lizards, how we doing? Hi, Fried. Are we doing good, friendo? Yeah, this is the new DLC area. Yep. This is part of the DLC. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I said maybe Beb is gonna be the one that graduates. Oh no, well, she did graduate. I said maybe Beb's gonna be the one that attends college for her first time. That didn't really rhyme. But I said Beb's gonna be going to college for the first time. You know what that means. We gotta find Mr. Mime. I said Beb is going to college for the first time. You know what that means. I gotta find Mr. Mime. I've already been down here, right? Yeah. I thought we'd find, like, I want to find a hairstyle today, but I don't think we're gonna get lucky and find one. I think we're SOL. Yeah. Well, it's okay. I'm gonna steal some of this glass. So let me just take some of this, and then we'll get out of here. Gotta steal some glass, always. Yeah, if they were paywalled, it would be so bad. I think even if they charge like $2 for these events, it would be horrible. Like, I'm so happy that they're actually not paid. Like, not paid. Because I don't think there's enough content to make for you to pay for them. I mean, there might be because they had a new Pokemon too, but I don't think I think if these events were paid, it would be so bad. I'll pay more for the DLC if it means we get more events like this on the house. Oh, do you guys know what I had to do? So to get the recipe for these glass panes, I had to level up my Skylands to level 6. Boy, was that a pain in the freaking butt. It took me like 2 hours to get my Skylands to level 6. Because I needed the recipe for these glass pieces. And it really was horrible. Like, none of the Pokemon were happy. Gardevoir kept on being upset about me for not putting a slide on top of her house. She wanted like a slide on top of her house, and I couldn't figure out how to do it, so I gave up. It was really dumb. But I got it done eventually. Pumpkin, I'll put the song in the Discord, okay? You got to listen to it. It's Wonderwall by Bring Me the Horizon. So if anybody has any time, you have to listen to this today. I just found it back because I kind of stopped listening to Bring Me the Horizon because I was like getting like kind of burned out of them. Then I found that today and I reinvigorated my love. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to find a few more scales and then we'll get out of here. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. So right now, if I was the date skip, would that make the event go away? Or because I already have it, does my game just see that I already have it and they just will let it stay now? I shouldn't even risk it. So I won't. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Whoa, we're getting a raid? Who is this? A doctor raid? Whoa! I looked away for a minute. Thank you guys for the raid. We're playing some Pokopia today, and we are just trying to get some scales, and we're just kind of chatting about stuff. Yo, doctor, thank you so much for the raid, bro. I don't think I'd subscribe to you, man. The doc is in the house. I'm gonna go ahead and drop you a sub right now, my friend. Dude, thank you, man. Were you guys playing some Pokopia today? We are just getting some scales. Dude, I love this game, bro. This is one of my favorite games, and I'm glad to meet a fellow Pokopia enjoyer. I will definitely check out your stuff later, bro. Wait, dude, were you the one that made that big treehouse? Bro, I think I saw one of your builds on Twitter. Dude, that was you. Unless there might have been somebody else that made, like, there might have been somebody else that made one too, so it might not have been yours, but I think I saw one of your builds, bro. Man, it's great to meet you. Either way, it seems like you built some cool stuff. Yeah, I saw the tree build, I think. It might have been yours, but there might have been somebody else that made one, but I saw it on Twitter, I think, if you posted it on there. I always see, bro, you're the freaking tree guy. Dude, you're famous in some communities on Twitter, man. Like, yeah, your trees. I'll show you some of the trees that I have built, but like it's nothing like yours. Yeah, I think it's awesome, man. I'm gonna call you Dr. Tree Guy, okay? I just like when people build stuff in this game that's like really unique and really cool. Yeah, well, I think the people that really like build that, one of your posts really blew up. Yeah, you're Mr. Dr. Tree Guy. Yo, West, how you doing? This is so I was making some trees. These are my trees that I built. Like they're a lot different than yours, but I'm building these for some grass types that I like. So this is gonna be for Rowlet. That one's gonna be not for anybody, but I'm building 4 of these total. So I'm like Dr. Smaller Tree Guy. Dr. Tree Guy, but not as big as yours. Like these are way smaller than yours. Did a birthday stream and my community surprised me with an insane birthday build and a massive cake on our community Cloud Island. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, dude, that's so cool. I feel like one of the coolest things about streaming is like, I feel like my birthday is always so special, you know, because like this is I pretty much only build in the wastelands. Like I don't have anything else really done. This is the only place I ever build. But dude, I love my birthday streams, man. It makes me feel like so much less alone, and it makes me. I have a great birthday every year just by going live, and we're doing the new event too. Yeah, it's kind of developed, but there's a lot of stuff isn't even done though, in my game. I still have a lot I want to do. But we're getting there. Because I didn't even know, bro, that you stream on YouTube. So it's cool to me that you do. Because I definitely know about you. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, I gotta go drop some stuff off. My bag is full as heck. I'm working on a build right now that I'm gonna like slowly do like a speed build for, but I'm trying to figure out how to build some of it. Because I don't really know what I'm fully doing yet. Yeah, man, I love the Pokopia community. I feel like the cozy game community is the best. There's just so many good people on the internet that play cozy games that are just really fun to be around. And it's truly amazing. Yeah, I'm more of a stream first creator over like recorded content, but I'm trying to like post more stuff. But like I do prefer streaming over like uploading stuff. I definitely want to start uploading more things because I think that's really good for growth, and it's just good for like a healthy balance for a channel, and I'm definitely trying to do that a lot more often. Have you guys heard about like all the new stuff happening with like YouTube Shorts? How YouTube is like going to start like making it harder to make money on shorts. I was reading about that today and like the other day, and I just can't believe they're doing that. I hope that they continue in a different direction, because I hate how that's happening. And the thing I don't like about it with because I already agreed to like, because like if you want to maintain your monetization on YouTube, you had to like sign a form saying you agree to the new changes. So basically YouTube's saying agree to our new changes or you risk losing your monetization. So it's kind of like they're kind of like pointing a weapon at you saying, if you don't like our new changes, you can go fly a kite. I just don't think that's the right way to go. Because like it was literally worded like, accept this or else. I'm like, dude, why is it such a big deal that people are making money on shorts? Like, the most I've ever made from one short is $25. And that was the best short I ever posted. Like, that was the most views I ever got. And that's good for a short for sure. But like, I just don't know why it's a big deal if people like, because like, unless you need to have 10 million short views in a 90-day period to maintain your shorts monetization. So if you don't hit 10 million views in 90 days, they're taking away your monetization for shorts. And I think only like 2% of content creators that upload shorts are going to be hitting that threshold, if that. It's probably going to be less than that. So unless you're in the top 2% of people that upload shorts and you get that many views, you're not going to make any money from uploading shorts, which is horrible. And I wish they would like go back on that and change that. Yeah, but the way to combat like I think you're right, Light Gazer. But the way to combat people that are doing content farms is not to punish the people that are uploading content in a faithful way. Making it harder for people, because the people that do content farms can always just upload more slop. You know what I mean? So it's gonna make us have to work 3 times as hard to make that threshold, and probably still never come close. But the people that are uploading slop content, they're gonna keep uploading slop, and they're gonna upload more of it, and they're still gonna be okay. So I don't think that they're ever gonna. That's not even gonna come close to accomplishing what they want to accomplish with that. It's just stupid. Because I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Because all the roads that take us where we're going, I'm out of inventory room again. All right. This is crazy. Because I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you, Raikou. You're my favorite. I'm such a hoarder, man. I just hoard everything. I'm gonna go put these mysterious slates in the slots. I gotta fill this in at some point. Cause all the roads that lead us where we're going are turbulent and full of baloney. Okay, that one goes there. And this one goes down here. So we're working towards getting Mew. We're pretty far away still, but we will get there eventually. I hope. Do feels the way I do about you now. I think we might also try to time skip today. I want to see if that ruins. You posted a song, Pumpkin? Okay, I'll check it out for you. I wish more people would use that channel. Because I like being exposed to new music that I've never heard before, you know? What can I put away right now? So I think that's really cool. Yo, Doctor, thanks for hanging out, bro. I really appreciate it, man. And the raid means a lot. The raid means a lot to me. So have a great night, man. Get some good sleep. Don't work too hard. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm gonna put my damp rock away. Or my icy rock. I got a sticky barb. I got a fairy feather. Can anything go in here right now? Okay. I'm gonna put away my it's weird that I have a dinosaur body on me, so we're gonna throw it up here. I have a lot of fossils in there. Ton of them. Okay, we're gonna go buy more stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, so you went in the future and you came back, but he wasn't selling anymore? I'm gonna buy some stuff and we're gonna test it out. Because as long as I have one of everything, we can still copy it. We can still 3D print it, you know. So I have the net. I have 2 rafts. Cooler box. I think we got everything. The net. The sand bed. Yeah, we have everything. I'll just blow the rest of my scales. I think if they would have added like another sandcastle, that could have been cool. But this is still good enough. I'm happy with this. It's definitely not bad. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. Okay, I'm out. Wait, that was it? And after all... You're my wonder wall. So here's all the items. We have this floating lantern. That's so cool. I'm gonna use this for my beach build. And that should be paintable too, I think. That is gonna look so good in my house I'm building. So floating lantern. We have the beach volleyball set. Oh my god, that's so cool. What if I hit it? Okay, you can't interact with it. Still looks nice. We have the swim ring. We have the big swim ring. Can I hop on these? Can I jump on these? You can sit in them. Wait, can I sit on every side? Only on that side? Maybe this side too, right? Dude, that is so cool. Can I sit on this one too? Yeah, this is peak. This is peak. And the last one, what was the last one we unlocked? The cooler. You can store stuff in here. I really like these new items. Okay, I'm gonna take them to Smear Guru, and we're gonna see if I can paint them. But first, we'll go time skip. I'm gonna save. I don't believe that anybody. Lurk. Pumpkin, you can't just come into stream and be lurking. Lurk. No, I really appreciate you. You're gonna drop a lurk. You're gonna go get some stuff done and be productive while I'm streaming? What is this lurk nonsense? Lurk. And all the roads we need to walk are winding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe. I got a time skip. We'll see if the event's still going on. But after all... Oh, we probably are gonna... It probably won't be happening anymore. I doubt it will be. You're my wonder wall. Yo, Kimberly, how we doing, girl? I think that said the event's still going on. Yeah, my Pokemon Center is still decorated. Kimberly, good to see you. I don't believe that any... Wait, no, Jirachi's here. Wait, what? Why is today Jirachi? There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. What is better, AMD or Intel? I like Intel better, but I think they both have pros and cons. But if I was getting a PC, I would go Intel over AMD. I wouldn't say I'm really like a big, like, I'm a pretty big tech guy, but I don't know everything about tech. But I think I've always had Intels over AMD. There are many things that Magnum might wants to say to you, but he's too busy. Kimberly, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing so good. I have so much paint in here. I gotta get rid of some of this paint. I have paint for days. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I said maybe Beb's gonna have a good sleep. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Beb, have a good rest, my friend. What can I get rid of in here that I don't need? Yo, Barb, how we doing? Mackie, how we doing? Good to see you guys. What up, Mackie? What up, Barb? Man, we have a lot of paint in here, too. Look at the amount of paint we have, guys. Wow. I'm gonna grab Larvitar quick, and I'm gonna have him start processing some of that paint quick. So I need to get a little more white paint. I don't know if I quite have enough yet. My God, I have tons of paint in that chest, too. I spent like 4 hours the other day, like just having these guys process paint for me, and I think it's paying off. Come on, buddy. You just opened your eyes, Kimberly? Well, good morning. I hope it goes uphill from here. That's not a bad start to your day. But I'll have him start doing this in the background while we leave this area, and we'll go to the Bubbly Basin. Because there are many things that I would like to say to you, but Larvitar, I need you to come process my berries and smush 'em all, my little Larvitar. My arms are all tangled up. Oh, he was just walking over there. There you go. Thank you, Larvitar. We'll head back to the Bubbly Basin. Yeah, it's weird, Kimberly. Whenever I post builds, like I posted my builds today, I feel like people, I get a lot of comments saying, I'm going to delete my game. I'm going to throw my Switch out the window. But I think people just need to hear that this game is not a competition, right? Because someone builds well, or even builds what you consider to be well, it doesn't take the game away. Like, it shouldn't take your joy away from what you're doing. You know? I don't upload my builds, so people feel bad about their builds. I just want to give people inspiration, and I like building well, right? So I think it's important to remember that, like, your game is still your game. And what you build is still super valid, and it still matters. Because a lot of people, I feel like they look at builds that they consider to be better than theirs, and I think that they just feel bad about their builds, but you shouldn't do that. Wow, you can paint these any color you want. Can I paint the net? Oh, the net's not paintable? Dude, that's kind of a bummer. And the cooler's not paintable? Pokopia, what are we doing? This item should for sure be paintable, and this item should for sure be paintable. And this sand bed item should for sure be paintable. So only these two you can paint. I don't really like that. That's really, like, that's genuinely kind of a bummer to me. They could always change that in the future. Maybe they'll make it paintable at some point in the future, I guess. But right now, I just can't help but be kind of like, be bummed about that. That really isn't great. Oh well. This is the last thing we built last time when we were live. I built like a little submerged laboratory for Frillish and for Jellicent. So this is like you go down right when it gets to like the dark area. Like that's where like so underneath here it's dark, and then you come up here and it gets lighter again. But I don't think Frillish is even home. Someone told me you can get both forms of Frillish or of Jellicent. So we're gonna try to find the other Jellicent form. They're right there. Oh my god, that is crazy! I just spoke them into existence. So that is how that works. Okay, I'm gonna grab this guy. We're gonna move him down there. And I'm getting so hungry I don't know what to do with myself. What's that now? You're fixing things up around here so everybody will want to come back? Well, I declare that's a mighty fine thing for you to do. I'd love to help you out however I can. I'm suddenly feeling all kinds of motivated. Got him. The Pringles man? He does look like the Pringles man. I hate that, Mackie. I actually hate that. I wish you never said that. Like, the mustache looks just like the Pringles man. Oh my god. Can I Can I get a picture of him? No, don't get so close to me. Like, please step back a little bit. Why is he so close to me? It's so annoying. Oh, it's not transparent. That's so annoying. Nothing makes me more upset than when I download an image that says it's transparent and it still has the transparent background on it. So frustrating, dude. Guys, we got Jellicent. Can't capture it right now. What? You can't screenshot a screenshot in on Switch too? Okay. Well, I got a backup plan. Oh shoot, I didn't do that right. There, I'm taking a screenshot of me and the Pringles man next to each other. And all the roads we need to walk are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you. There's so many weird features on Switch too, like that. Like, just restrict things you can do. So I gotta find the male frillish now. I see so many fun and exciting things when I'm out exploring with you, Ditto. Look at this. Oh no, you want to move in here? We gotta go a little bit closer to the door, I think. His head is too big to make it into the entrance, though. I don't know if I've ever been so thankful for something in all my days. I'm sure I'll have a good time living here. I bet you'll have the best time. Now, what is the other frillish habitat? Oh, Mackie, I gotta finish my birthday drawings. I still have more of those to do. So you saying that reminded me. I was gonna do one today, but I might just wait till next time. I forgot. That's their habitat. We need the boat. I've never built that before. But also that one works too. I have all those items for sure. The boat, the chest, the steering wheel, the box. We'll just go make that. Because I want to get that frillish really bad. And I still got to get this area updated to, or upgraded to level 10. I think we're at level 6 right now. Yo, what up, Lint Liquor? Good to see you, buddy. Your name is crazy, man. Lint Liquor. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yo, Alpha, how we doing? Good to see you, Alpha. What a wild name. Do. Okay. I think a lot of those items we can craft. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All my paints are in here. So we need to make that ship in a bottle. We need to make that ship steering wheel. See, a lot of those items I think I used. That's not it. No, I can't craft a lot of those. Yeah, we have the dresser. So I can make that right now. Oh, not Wiglet. Oh no, I was having a good day. Oh, I was having a good day. And oh, do you guys want to see something really cool? Okay, before we build this, I didn't figure this out, so I saw this online today, but look at this. Every time I'm having a good day, I come in there, I see Wiglet, and I'm reminded of stuff that I don't want to see. I'm reminded of big fat cocks. That's the only way I can phrase it. That's... Yo, Jody, how we doing? Ba 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 ba. So you bring this item to Rowlet, right? I'll spawn him back in. I think we gotta have him follow me. Maybe not though. So we'll put this right here. Watch. And he wants some food, so I'll give him a berry. But he will... Okay, let's see if he'll interact with this. He did it today. Like, he was watching it. Like, it was moving back and forth. What if I put it down while he's following me? I swear his head would move back and forth and then he would get dizzy. I saw it online today. Bro, look at this thing. Watch it. Maybe it's just something he does like passively. Wait, maybe he'll do it. Okay, watch. Let's see if he'll do it now. Dude, no way. It's not working. He's watching me. No, watch the metronome. Don't. Maybe we have to have him stop following me. Okay, now he's not following me anymore. Let me set this down. He just couldn't care less. He just walks away from it. Doesn't even care at all. Rowlet, look at the freaking metronome, bro. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. I don't want to be bossy, but look at the metronome. I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show the people how cute you are. You don't even listen to me. Look at it. Dude, come on, man. Look at the metronome. I want to show the people. Come on, man. Then you can go about your day and do whatever the hell you want. I want you to do one thing for me. It's why is everything so hard? Because I'm actually serious. He can look at it and like, it's so annoying, dude. Here, look at the metronome. Rowlet, look at the metronome. Come here. Look at this. Rowlet, look, turn around. Turn around. Look at the metronome. Just do it like his eyes go back and forth. He looks left. He looks right. It's like it's a cool little gimmick he does. Come here, Rowlet. Look at me. Where did I go today? I've been here for the last 2 hours trying to get you to look at this stupid metronome. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Lay Monster, thank you for the raid, bro. Lay, Frigidor, Marie, thanks for raiding. The Retrocast 7333, thanks for raiding. Christina, thanks for raiding. Maybe it's gotta be outside. If you guys are joining us today, we're playing some Pokopia for the new event. I'm trying to get Rowlet to chase me. Thanks for raiding, guys. Maybe we'll have to do it outside my house. I'll bring him somewhere in the open, and we'll see if we can get this to work. Oh, hell yeah, Christina. It's awesome. The DLC's great. It's really good. I'll try to do it right down here. I don't get it. Do we just wait for a minute, maybe? Ah, I messed it up. I'm trying to get Rowlet to do like a new animation that he has for with the metronome, but it's not working. It's just random. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I'm gonna just sit here for a second, and we'll see if he'll start playing with it. It's good to see you, Christina. Hope you're doing good too. Maybe we'll have him stop following me for a sec. Let's split up. I just want to see this with my own. Oh, he's walking away from it. Oh, man. You can't force it. I was talking good about Rowlet too. Rowlet, look at this. Wait, maybe. Wait, he's looking at it. Guys, we got it. Please, please, please. There it is. There it is. There it is. That's the animation right there. But then he gets dizzy. Isn't that so cute? He gets like tired of looking at it, so he gives up. Because for a minute I thought that was fake. I thought maybe like someone like edited that. So I gotta put that in his house for him. So cute, dude. I love it so much. All right, let's take you back home, Rowlet. Okay, let's go back home. Yo, Ayame, how we doing? I love Rowlet. Good to see you, Ayame. I'm not sure where I'm going to put this thing. You know what? We got to put a power generator in here somewhere, too. But where the hell would I put that at? And then we'll put these all around. Because there is no power here at all. I guess that works. Bum, 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 bum. And I think I misplaced... I had a bunch of vines that I made, but I misplaced them, I think. But guys, if you guys don't know Late Monster, if you want to go back to their channel and drop them a sub, that'd be cool. And if you guys would drop a like on the stream too, that'd be really cool. I gotta get some more coffee, guys. I'm gonna get some water and some more coffee, and then we'll be back in just a few. Well, first we'll go back to I gotta get Phoebus and Milotic in my in a biome. But I'm glad that little animation worked. Yo, Ted, how we doing, dude? Ted, what up, what up, what up, man? Hope all is good, Ted. You need chop help? Well, as long as the hamsters are having sex, that's all you gotta worry about. Chop is a game that takes a little bit of time to understand what you're doing. Because it's pretty confusing in the very beginning. No, I don't have my Milotic yet. No, I don't have my Milotic yet. Nope. We're working on it. We're taking it slow. Just have the hamsters have some sex, and then you're good. They'll produce power for you infinitely. So if you're not doing that right now, you're doing it wrong. So if they start banging, they start having kids, and they start having more hamsters, then you're gonna have infinite power. So if your hamsters are not reproducing and having a lot of sex, but you gotta get the mama hamster in the mood. If she's not aroused, then she won't have babies. That's the most important thing. You gotta get her aroused. But I think upgrading your tools is the most important thing. So if you just keep upgrading your axes and keep upgrading your tools. But also if Mama Hamster says, I'm not in the mood tonight, you have to be like, all right, that's fine. But then the next day you just gotta get her some chocolate and you gotta get her some pickles. And you gotta lather those pickles with chocolate, and that'll get her horny. But when she's horny, man, she's gonna be popping out babies left and right, so you're gonna be all right. So is she horny, Ted? This is not a question I have a lot of. I'm not excited to ask you this, but is she horny or what? Yeah, maybe next time, Ted. DM me on Discord. That might be a little. And if you don't ask, I understand. Ever again. But I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I'm gonna straight up ask you, is she horny? I should be a couples counselor. I should be like a relationship counselor. They'll come to me and be like, yeah, we're having some trouble in the bedroom. We're having some relationship trouble. I'm like, brother, is she horny or what? And then they'll probably leave. I can't believe you asked us that question. That's personal. This is our first meeting with you, and you're asking me if I'm horny. Are you horny or what? I can't believe you're gonna ask me that question. The first time I'm trying to get some marital help from you, you're gonna ask me if I'm horny? I'm gonna just have this appraised. Look at this. We'll take a look at this. Do 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 do. Oh, how do you craft the bat? You gotta get a. You gotta upgrade your grindstone. I think you know that the tool you use to like sharpen your axes and make them better. You got to go to the tool that you use to upgrade your axes, and there should be an option to craft the Lucille, I think. And then the good thing is when the mama hamster sees you holding your Lucille, she'll instantaneously be in the mood, and she'll say, "Come here, Ted. Let me give you some love." I'm sorry. Sweet Jesus. That's all I'm gonna say, Ted. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll drop it there. Bet you come to my stream and ask me about that stuff, man. You're gonna get an answer. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that the habitat for Milotic and Phoebus is probably I want this. Is the habitat just going to be like the items they sell? Because I want to make a habitat for Milotic, but I don't know how to spawn Milotic. I don't really want to know how to spawn Milotic. I want to figure it out, kind of, but... Do. Ted, you're the kind of guy, you come to a stream, ask for questions, you don't like the answer, and you block the streamer. Well, if you can't handle the answer, don't ask the question. All right? If you ask me a question that could potentially have hamsters having very, very, very promiscuous sex, if that's a possible answer, you shouldn't ask me the question. There's a really good life tip for you. It's possible. That's gonna be one of the answers. So there you go. How do I craft the baseball bat? Oh, you got to get the hamster in the mood first. She needs to be lubed. Oh, never mind. She needs to be lubed up. First, you're gonna smother her backside with lube. And then you're going to go farm some iron. And then when you have enough iron, okay, it's probably next to the water, right? I'm going to see if I can guess what the This is gonna be the recipe right here. Watch, this is gonna work. No, this is not how you spawn it in. That's got to be Milotic's. What are we doing? Maybe her thing just to get like to spawn her is like not even close to any of this. Do 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 do. But you like it would make sense that these items would be used to spawn Milotic in, right? Do 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 do. Where's that container at? Right here. This is gonna work. I swear it's gonna work. That's not a habitat. That'll be a habitat, right? There it is. We got so lucky there. You restored a marine leisure activities habitat. I figured that out myself, dude. That's probably only gonna be for Phoebus though, right? That's one of them. I guess that could be for Milotic though. I'll let that be. I'll let that be and we'll see. This is the current build I'm working on too right here. We got very lucky figuring that out. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you do, Christina. This is like new. Like this event's brand new too. So it rolls out for people at 5 in the morning your time today. Yo, Dilly, what's up, man? Dilly, how you doing, buddy? Just remember, Ted, when a mama hamster who's very horny off of chocolate and pickles and a daddy hamster love each other very much, that's how you make more progress in Chop Chop Inc. I'm gonna time jump one day. Christina, you gotta get Milotic. You gotta do it, girl. You tried Spindrift and you don't get the hype. Well, Barb, like, what are your favorite drinks? All right, what are your favorite drinks? Because people that like soda, like if you like sugary sodas, Spindrift's gonna taste bad for you, right? Because I used to drink a lot of soda personally myself, and I wouldn't have liked Spindrift back then, but now I like it because it tastes healthy, you know? You like water and Sprite Zero, so I mean, I feel like you should like Spindrift. Oh, maybe not. Well, you're a fraud. I gotta pee. Next time Nick raids my channel and I lose internet connection, it will have 100% been by accident. I'll say, come here, Teddy boy. Come here, Teddy boy. Teddy boy, where are your hamsters? Oh, Teddy boy, I'm here to see the hamsters. Where art thou? I'm sorry. I'm giving you a hard time than I do. He comes to ask me like an innocent question and I'm just giving him the hardest time ever. Whoa. Dude, honestly though, this would actually be Ted's favorite pattern. If you played Pokopia. This reminds me of Ted a lot. Anchors and pirate ship wheels. It's kind of weird that I got that today. A tea with a delicate, elegant aroma. If you take a sip, it becomes hot spring. 5 bottles of Rosary tea. I don't have that right now. That's cool. Do 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 do. Okay, let's go see. Never mind. I gotta take a big pee. I gotta take a big pee. Well, Barb, I think you know that the reason that Spindrift tastes weird is because this is flavored with like natural actual fruit, right? A lot of other sparkling waters are flavored like artificially, which can make them taste better. But like this is like just infused with like a little bit of fruit, which can kind of taste bad to some people, which I understand. But I love it, man. I like natural. Oh my god, there's Milotic. We got her. Oh my god, baby, we are home. Oh my god, that is so cool. Did I catch your eye, little one? I'm not surprised. Others are often quite entranced by my beauty. But I must say that your gentle smile is also quite lovely. I hope you'll return and visit with me on occasion. No need to feel intimidated. Its lovely scales are described as rainbow color. They change color depending on the viewing angle. Okay, I gotta see how she swims. Dude, she's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's sinking. Okay, the swimming is a little bit weird. Dude, that's so cool. What a beautiful Pokemon. Like, genuinely one of the coolest Pokemon ever designed. I love her design so much. Beautiful. Okay, we're gonna make her a really pretty cave eventually. I don't know where we're gonna build that at, but I want to make her like a little Pokemon cave. I thought about like building this out and having a cave right here. Like making it like half submerged, half not submerged, and having my Milotic live like on the side of my build. Like inside the cave, you know? Because I gotta go pee. If I don't go pee right now, I'm gonna explode. Thank you guys seriously for everyone that's been hanging out tonight. I really appreciate all the raids. I appreciate everyone that gifted memberships and subscribed and super chatted and all that good stuff. When's the next Tea with Nick stream? Probably. Let me check my calendar. When are we doing Tea with Nick again? I got the next Tea with Nick penciled in. Right here it says the 35th of Neverwary. So you got a little bit of time to prepare for that. So make sure you guys are free on that date, okay? Make sure you all have the whole morning off because we're doing Tea with Nick. Your gravity, you'll be my oxygen. Cause dig two graves, cause when you die, I swear I'll be leaving by your side. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, guys, we're back. We're gonna do Tea with Nick on the 35th of Neverwary, and you can't teach that. Oh, if you guys are new here, a long time ago, you guys probably have no clue what that even is. I used to go live like in the morning some days, and we would do like, I would like just talk about like new Nintendo news that was coming out, and I would sometimes do like Dynamax Adventures. I pretty much did like morning drinking coffee, just chatting streams for like an hour. We'd usually do it for. So that was like the first 2 years I was a streamer, but then I kind of like stopped doing that as much. But they were pretty fun. I have good memories doing those streams, but I just kind of stopped enjoying it as much, and like it stopped fitting with my schedule as much, so I stopped doing it. But there's some people around that still were here when I used to do those, so it's... I always get asked if I'll do them again, but I don't really have a lot of plans to. Maybe we'll do like a one Tea with Nick stream just as a throwback, you know? That could be kind of fun. I don't know. You hope I didn't fall in. I made some food, guys. I was hungry. Oh, Staryu. So I did stuff my face a little bit. I got my cheeks all filled in. I went to my mom's house today, and I was hanging out with her and her puppy for a little bit. I was talking to my mom about some stuff. And I think my mom was talking about some guy that like got their dog Botox or something. So I picked up my mom's puppy, and I was like, Lexi, we're gonna get you Botox. I'm gonna get you some lip filler. I'm gonna get you some we're gonna get you some Botox for your forehead, and we're gonna get you all shaped in. And then I was joking with her about it, and she bit me in the stomach. And I was like, you know what? I probably deserve that. So this one time I will not be mad at you for biting me in the stomach. But I like actually made her mad, I think. My mom's like, Lexi doesn't need Botox. I'm like, I don't know, Mom. Look at her face. I think she needs Botox. But dude, she bit me. I was laying down next to her, and she bit me right in the stomach, dude. I was like, we're gonna get you all kind of. We're gonna get you a tummy tuck. We're gonna get you some lip filler. We're gonna get you all this stuff. Then she bites me. Of course she does. Wait, how much can you dig this out? That's where the water starts. Oh shit. Oh shit. So you can't really go too far here. Well, that sucks. What pumpkin toilet water? I'm not drinking toilet water. Doesn't drink itself. You're so funny, girl. Nick's drinking toilet water. You think you're funny. You're not funny, though. Now I think it's permanently flooded, isn't it? Oh my god. How do I stop this from flooding now? There we go. Okay, we fixed it. So we don't have a lot of room to work with, unfortunately. But I was gonna turn this place into like a spa. However, that's probably not going to be the way to go. We'll repurpose this whole place, I think. No. I know, I love the music in the Bubbly Basin. It's so good. And this is going to be where I have my Wug Trio stripper and my Wiglet stripper. So if you guys need some action, it's mostly going to be for the women. So if any Pokemon need some action down here, this is going to be where they get like some underwater action. Because even under the water, you need to get some, you know. That's where I'll put Wiglet and Moltrio eventually. Because it does get lonely under the ocean. But I kind of like eventually want to like just get rid of all this here. I don't really like any of this. But I don't even think that you can fill this in with water, can you? Because isn't this like a permanent air bubble no matter what? I think that's pretty stupid. I wish you could like fill that in with water. Because I would totally sink that place, or not really sink it, but I would just fill it all in. But if that's not possible, then we have to. Well, Christina, it started when Jared left my channel. Jared left me high and dry, and I thought he hated me, so I lost my mind. And then he came back saying he was busy today. After I almost put on an Amber Alert for him. This guy just disappears for a month. Doesn't even tell me where he's at, man. I thought he cared about me too. I almost gave up on like everything, dude. I was like, ah, Jared's gone. Time to give up. Dude. I'm just kidding, by the way, Jared. I'm just kidding. You can come and go whenever you want to, buddy. But Jared's kind of like that guy at like a party when like you haven't seen one of your friends in like 2 months and they randomly show up to your party and they're like, I'm like, dude, where have you been the last 2 months? They're like, oh, I just been out about. I'm just out living my life. Because I kind of have friends like that. They kind of show up every 2 months and they kind of like just like you catch up for a little bit. And you're like, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to see you for 2 more months. And you definitely don't see them for like 2 more months. And then they come back and you got to like, it's like every time you see them, you're always playing catch up on life, you know? Well, yeah, Jared, I'm not trying to invade your privacy, bro. I don't want to be like, oh, Jared, you got to tell me where you're at all the time. I'm not your daddy. Just because Audrey's your mom doesn't mean I'm your daddy. Because Audrey's not my... She ain't my boo thing. She ain't my boo thing, so... I'm not saying I wouldn't... I'm not saying she's not a great lady, but she's not my boo thing, so... I don't want any mommy issues. Or daddy issues. You're not my son. Yo, Lindsay, how we doing? Dea, how we doing? Lindsay, what's going on? God dang, I love Lapras. God dang, I love that Pokemon. It's just so nice to see Lapras floating around the surface of the water. Bro, that's so cool. That's so cool. Do. It's making me real happy. Do. There's so many, like, I hate how many, like, random blocks there are. Like, it bothers me. Am I going to play Jesus Simulator? No. I was saying I wasn't. I told Jeff he needs to play that game so he can actually, like, find some... I'm not going to play it, no. Maybe we'll do... I might do a member stream for it, but I doubt I will. Because Jeff super chatted $5 so I buy it. I don't know if I want to buy that game though. It seems like it's pretty insulting. I'm not even like really like that Christian anymore, you know. I've like kind of distanced myself from religion, but I think that's still insulting to play a game like that. You know, like you wouldn't play like Islam Simulator. You wouldn't play freaking Buddha Simulator. I mean, maybe I would play that. I don't know. I just feel like playing religion simulators is a good way to get canceled, dude. You know, I'm just gonna leave that alone and leave that be, and I'm gonna enjoy my life. I'm not gonna play Presbyterian Simulator. Like, I don't know. Oh, Ree, it's so good to see you. Ree, how we doing? Wait, they didn't include Mantine? I thought Mantine was in this game. Didn't they? Can somebody confirm that? Why would they not add Mantine in this DLC? Kimberly, that is a huge bummer. I wasn't even thinking about that. That's one of the Pokemon they should have been in this DLC. That's so stupid to me. I feel like Mantine would have fit the vibes down here so well. I can't imagine why they would choose to omit them. That's kind of crazy, man. That's actually kind of crazy to think about that. And like, I think they included Huntail and Gorbis, right? So Clamperl, Huntail, Gorbis are all in the DLC, I think. Man, that's crazy. Never in my wildest dreams would I think they would have omitted those Pokemon. But here we are. Here we are. Here, before I forget, I want to make... Where's my ship in a bottle? I know I had the recipe for it. I gotta make one of these. And I clicked the B button by mistake. But yeah, I just feel like if you're gonna include any Pokemon, Mantine and Remoraid would be two choices that are and Octillery too. So there's probably no Octillery, right? No Octillery, probably no Remoraid. It just feels so silly to not include those Pokemon. Silly, silly, silly. Now, where'd I put my ship in the bottle at? I know it was... I'm gonna grab that honey, because I'm gonna need that for later. Where's my ship in the bottle? I think I lost it. Did I use that in a build somewhere? Dude, what the fudge, man? But no, I don't have it. I don't have the recipe for it. Can I buy the recipe for it? Seashell bed, Pokemetal, concrete. Oh, I need that. Oh, I need that border recipe. I'm buying that. I'm gonna buy the lights. Okay, these lights are like pathway lights that light up. I'm buying those too. I gotta try those. Oh, I knew it started smelling in here. Denise showed up. Oh, I knew it smelled bad in here. Of course, that's the reason. That'll do it. Where's my ship in the bottle? I know I have it. Oh, well, I guess I gotta go find another one. Denise, I don't think the eclipse was for America. I think it was only for like the UK. I don't know if there was an eclipse in America yesterday, but I heard about the UK having one, I think, right? So I don't remember. You wiped? I didn't really need to know that. You guys do have bidets over there, man. Your bidets are probably really helpful. Yeah, I think it was only regional. Because we had an eclipse here like a while back. There it is. Ooh, it was with this biome. Got you. So I need that pirate steering wheel. I don't even know if I have one of those anymore. So the eclipse was in the Netherlands. I love space phenomenons. Like eclipses and stuff are so cool. That stuff is so legit, man. I don't think we're going to get one here until like 2044. I don't know. Well, I think Colorado's going to get one sooner. So if I end up moving, then maybe I'll go see it there when I'm there. Kadabra. Milotic is sitting on the... How is she even up there? What the fudge? She's on top of my net. Polytoad, what are you doing here, bro? Don't even... Who invited this? Wait, what is he? Is he going to play volleyball? Dude, he... Guys, if we got two Pokemon next to each other, they can probably pretend to play volleyball together. That is so cute. I freaking love Polytoad. This guy is the biggest goofball in the whole world. Yeah, they can pretend to play volleyball, I think. He's such a goofball, man. I really like Polytoad a lot. He's so cute, man. He just shows up places, dude. And everybody's happy to see him, no matter what. Like, he can show up anywhere. Everyone's like, oh, it's Polytoad, dude. We all love Polytoad. And Milotic fell asleep again. What? We'll have to go move that net. But I want to make that habitat for Frillish because I want to spawn in the male one. Where did I put that pirate ship wheel at? Because I know I had one. You're done with the heat? I'm done with the heat. I'm so done. I remember I was working a restaurant job when we had like an eclipse a couple years. Well, it was probably like 8 years ago now. And there was an eclipse, and all the staff went outside to watch it. And our manager said, "You guys have a few minutes and then get back in." We stayed up there for like 10 minutes, and he was so pissed. But I was like, dude, this job is not worth me missing an eclipse that's a once in a lifetime thing. So I was like, if he doesn't like it, I don't care. I'll quit right now. Like, I'm not married to this job. Like, I barely get paid enough to show up here. So I'm gonna go watch the eclipse, and if you don't like it, buddy, you can kiss my butt goodbye. You can kiss me where the good Lord split me. And lucky for you, I wiped, like Denise did too. So if you kiss my rear end, it's going to be clean as hell back there. And you can kiss it, and you can smooch it, you can make out with it. But if you smooch it too long, you got to pay me. Because nobody smooches longer than 5 seconds for free. Not even you, buddy. Not even you. Smooch longer than 5 seconds, you're going to pay me lots of money. Every second over is going to be at least $35. So if you start liking it back there, you better start paying up. That's what I told him. Hey Joe, what's up, buddy? I'm sorry, man. If you're new here, that's probably such a weird thing for me to say. Good to see you, Joe. Hey, dude. As long as you're not kissing my rear end, you have nothing to worry about. Just know that, okay? So I'm glad to have you here. Just don't be kissing my rear end, and we can hang out and we can be friends. That goes for anyone that's new around here. That's the only rule I have. Golden rule. Don't be kissing my rear end, and we're going to be really good friends. We're going to be real good friends. But the second you start making some smoochy poo... That's not where I put it. Okay. As soon as you start making some smoochy poo moves on me, that's where it gets to be a little bit crazy. That's where I'm going to have a problem. Oh, man. If you wiped, it's so tempting. Well, you better have some money then, Joe. You better be paying up, man. $35 for every... You get 5 seconds for free. So you get a 5-second free trial. Every second over 5, then you gotta start paying up. I gotta take this Ditto furniture eventually. I want to take all this furniture. That goes for anybody in chat. You get 5 seconds for free. If it goes above that, better start paying up. First time in stream, you come in, no butt stuff. Aw, Joe, you're the kind of guy that gets a free trial, then you cancel your subscription before it even ends, right? So, well, now that I know you're doing that, and I know you're trying to scam me, then I'm not going to give you any free time. Like, I'm only going to give you 5 seconds for free if there's a good chance you're going to, buy the service after that. So there's no way. Then I'm going to cancel my offer. It's like when you get Netflix for free for a week and then you cancel it right after you get it, because then you don't got to pay when your weekends. I'm taking it all back. And I'll offer somebody else that will probably pay up. Yeah, Pumpkin. They have Horsey, Cedra, and Kingdra. Kingdra was just back there in the other habitat. I just passed her. And she is a cutie pie. So we got to make a habitat for Horsey, Cedra, and Kingdra eventually. I just don't remember where I put that pirate wheel. I don't think I used it to decorate any houses I made. So what the heck would I have done with it? I don't know. My loss. Dude, that honestly, man, I respect your confidence, bro, to say that. You not kissing my butt is a loss. You gotta have confidence to tell me that, man. That's crazy. Hello there, Ditto. Welcome back. How far did you travel today? I love Brie Marina too. She's so cute. Do 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 do. If you guys are gonna get Wind and Waves, what starter Pokemon do you guys like the most right now? I'll put a poll in chat. I may have spelled Gekwa wrong. I may have spelled Gekwa wrong. All right, you guys can vote. The lizard pumpkin? Interesting. Because, I mean, for me, I like Brout. Brout is my favorite. I genuinely love that Pokemon so much. I'm so excited to play Wind and Waves to use Brout on my team. Rowlet's brother. Even if the evolution for Brout sucks, I'm still going to use Brout on my team. 100%. No doubt. But I think Gekwa has a C in it. That's why I put a C in her name. I think there's a C in it. You were born on the fire dog year 2. So you gotta pick the fire dog then, right? But yeah, they're pumpkin. That's Kingdra. There she is. I'm quite pleased by the influx of Pokemon. I suppose we all have you to thank for this, Ditto. Wait, does she really litter black? Oh my god, guys, she litters black paint. Holy crap. The rumor's true. That's the best. Like, that's crazy to litter black paint like that. That's so helpful. But she doesn't really litter a lot of it. She just litters like a little bit. 7's not that high of a number. Wow, Brout has the most votes, huh? I feel like Pombon's the most popular of the 3 right now, right? I'm surprised that Brout is winning that. I'm like really surprised that Brout's winning that. It's very surprising to me. Bum 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 bum. But you guys have some good taste. This looks like a great home, yo. Okay, I'm gonna go see if I moved my steering wheel somewhere else. Because I don't have it here. And it might be back home in my withered wastelands. Yo, Alex, how we doing? Dude, Jerry, Reed just made a better light goal than you did. Jerry, I hope you feel bad about that, dude. Jerry, Reed's light goal makes yours look like a piece of crap. Dude, Jerry's. No, I gotta go with the bid now. The bid is that your light goal is better than Jerry's. I wouldn't pin Jerry's light goal if it was the last light goal on Earth. That's how that's gonna go. I'm just kidding. You know I love you, Jerry. Okay, pirate ship wheel, pirate ship wheel. It's not in here either. Then where did I put my pirate ship at? Because I'm positive I had a pirate ship wheel in this game. I know I did. What would I have done with it? It's not in there either. I legit have no idea where I would have put it. But I just need one to build this biome. I don't have the recipe for it yet either. Would I have just thrown it in this fridge? I think it's gone. Where the heck did I put it? Bump, 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 bump. Let's just head back. I guess I'll check one more place, but I have no confidence it's going to be in there. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I don't think so. I'll check down here while we're at it, but I think we're SOL. We are pseudo-woodos out of ludicolos. No more ludicolos. Oh, Matt, yeah. So that, oh, dude, that's a great, that's not a new item, is it? Bro, I love you. That's why I don't have it. Well, this guy is a genius. I started my Switch 2 fund yesterday. I really want this game and Mario Kart Deluxe if I had to choose 2 games, and one more might be Wii Sports. Yeah, dude, the Switch 2 is so good, Alex. It's a great console, man. Dude, do you guys ever have weird stuff that happened with your Switch 2? Because I have some weird software issues lately. Like, when let's say, like, I'll undock my Switch 2, right? And my Switch 2 will be unresponsive for a period of time until I hit the power button and then I turn it back on. And sometimes my Joy-Cons won't charge right away when I hook them up. And those are 2 problems that I didn't have initially when this console came out. But I've been having that lately. And it's not every time that I use my Switch. Like, sometimes it'll work fine. But like today I went to undock it and my Switch screen was unresponsive for a little bit. So there's like some small stuff that I've been dealing with that's kind of weird. Can we get the recipe in this on this PC right here? If we can't unlock it here, then we'll go steal we'll just go steal it. My environment level here is so bad, dude. It's so bad. But I think I was gonna steal the thing from this ship, and I put it back. I think it's a Peony. She's crying. Uh-oh. There it is. Oh my god. Oh my god. What a lifesaver. Bro, I feel so bad for her. But I don't feel that bad right now. I'm too... Oh, no, 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 no. And frickin' Kyogre's here. I'm out of here, Kyogre. I'm leaving. Doo-doo. Yeah, there's like a new Zelda Switch that got leaked out. But it might not be real. But it does look very real. But we have no confirmation if it's real or not. When I look at it, I would say it's real. Based on the the box looks legit. So I would say there's probably a really high chance it's a real leak. You can see pictures online if you look it up. Because I've been around the block and I've seen a lot of like really fake Nintendo leaks and ones that are real. This one is probably real. Unless it's just people are getting really good at faking, which I don't think they're gonna. I don't think this is a fake. But I kind of hate how much stuff gets leaked out nowadays. Okay, can I remember exactly how to... Wait, this... Wait, no, that's not how it goes. I'm gonna look this up again. Oh, we need the box. Oh, yeah. The wooden box. Got that wrong. I don't think I would buy a Switch 2. Well, you guys know what's crazy? I imagine if we get Zelda as like the holiday release this year for Nintendo, this is just me theory crafting, right? If we get a Zelda console for the Ocarina of Time remake this year, around November, it's probably likely we're going to get a new Switch 2 next year in October, November for the new Pokemon game. Because they could do a new Switch every year, like a new edition every year. I could see them doing a Pokemon Wind and Waves Switch 2. I could totally see that. Because they can make one Switch Joy-Con look really like windy, and then one could look wavy. They're probably going to do that. And I'm going to buy it. I don't even really buy consoles like that, but I would buy a Switch 2 if it was Wind and Waves theme. Or maybe I would just buy the Joy-Cons. I don't really need to buy like a whole console. I want the Joy-Cons to be themed, but like, I don't know. I could probably just buy the Joy-Cons. Because by then I'll probably want new Joy-Cons anyways. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when I get there. Do. Do you guys know what is crazy though? So I didn't know this. Apparently Nintendo doesn't have the Switch or the Switch 2 released in Indonesia. So I think they're releasing the Switch and Switch 2 in Indonesia later on this year, which I didn't realize how many people live in Indonesia. Indonesia is the 4th most populated like spot in the world. So like China's first, I think, and no, it's India, China, us, and then I think it's Indonesia. Let me make sure I got that right. I think their population is like 233 million, right? No, they have 287 million people in Indonesia, okay? So I don't think it's a coincidence that they're releasing a Pokemon generation that's based in Indonesia around the same time they're launching the Switch 2 and Switch in Indonesia, which that might be the reason why Nintendo is delaying the new Pokemon game, because they want to launch in a new market that they can completely just capture. Because like, imagine like you finally get a Switch console in your country and the new Pokemon game is literally based in your country. That might be part of the reason why it's taking longer this time around, because they thought that might be a good idea. Because I never knew that Indonesia never had like Nintendo consoles. I genuinely didn't. I thought they already had Nintendo consoles, but they don't have the Switch or the Switch 2 apparently. So to me, that was kind of interesting. So I would imagine it's probably going to sell pretty well there. Yeah, but I mean, you could buy skins though, Matt. Dale, like there's third-party skins, which aren't really the same, but. Yo, what up, Desmond? Good to see ya. What up, bro? Yeah, we need some good Switch 2 themes. Like a Pokemon one would go really hard, you know. Good to see you, Desmond. Just give me that and I will be satisfied. Wait, what's the last thing we need for this? What was the last item? The pirate ship wheel. The one I just spent all day getting. And that's for Frillish. Do. Do 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 do. Damn, Floatel, showing off your butt to Primplup? She said, Primplup, I'm really working on my figure. I'm in the gym every day working on my freaking butt. You like what you see? I call this one the twirl twerk. Do it again. Damn, dude. You're working hard for that figure. Better show it off. Should you save for the Pokemon Switch if that comes out? I mean, it's hard to say, man. The only thing that I fear is the Switch is going to go up in price again. Because I think the Switch is already going to be going up in price soon, right? Or maybe it already did. So if you're okay taking the risk of the Switch going up in price, then yeah. But the problem is it could be going up in price in the future again. We don't really know. I mean, the thing you have to realize, and this is the way I look at consoles, the longer it takes for you to buy a new console, right? You miss out on so many games that you could be playing right now. You know? Every console has a lifespan of what, 7-8 years? If you get a console later on in a console's life, you'll miss out on a lot of the new releases that come out that are really exciting. And if you're the kind of person that doesn't care about other games, if you're only a Pokemon fan, that's probably not a big deal to you. But if you're someone that is just waiting to buy a Switch 2 for a certain game to come out, then that's not what I am. Because I like to play a variety of stuff on my Switch 2, you know? I want to get the console right when it drops, so I have the most amount of money. I put all the money I put in, I feel like I'm getting the best return on my investment. Because I'm playing all the games that I would play on other consoles on the console that I paid $500 for. And the longer you wait, the more you're going to miss out on this console's lifespan. And I think a lot of people wait till like the last 2 years the console comes out, and then they buy it, and then the console stops being supported shortly after, and they feel like they got scammed. But you know, you could have bought this console 6 years ago, and you would have been part of like the emergence of it and the newness of it, you know. So if you wait, 5 years and you finally get the console you're looking for, you're kind of missing out on a lot of games that you could have been playing. But you can always go back and play them later, but you're not going to be part of like the phenomenon, like the social phenomenon of it. So there'll be a ton of new games that are coming out in the future, but it'll, it just depends what you like. And there's a lot of people that only get Nintendo consoles for the new Pokemon games, which I think that's totally valid, but you just got to understand that, that might... Well, I think it'll be coming, Lindsay. I would say we'll get a new Animal Crossing in the next 2 years. And the good news is, when that drops, you don't got to blow $500. You already got it ahead of time. So there's still some stuff about that that's pretty valid to get it right now, And I think the new Animal Crossing will be great. I think it'll be great. But I'm so happy with Pokopia right now, I'm so happy with this game that, like, they can wait on Animal Crossing for a while. Just make it good. Take your time. I'm going to play it and buy it whenever it drops, so. And I'm going to stream the heck out of it when it drops. Animal Crossing New Dreams. Animal Crossing Sippy Poo. I just want to start making that here. So I'm just debating right now where I'm going to end up putting Milotic and Phoebus. Because I want to build them a cave. I don't know where... Oh, look at Dragonite, dude. That's so cool. Bro, that is so cool. I freaking love this game, dude. I freaking love this game. Is he gonna go play some volleyball? Dude, he's sitting on the net, man. Get off the net, Dragonite. Get off the net, you freaking bozo. Dude, this is so cool. I want to see Dragonair and Milotic swim together. Oh, he's trying to talk to Milotic, I think. Dude, this is so cool. He's gonna play volleyball. Dude, that's so cool. I freaking love it. If we set this net up in the middle of a bunch of their habitats, they will all pretend to play volleyball together, like around the net. I love this game. I love this game. Splatoon 4 when? I want to play Splatoon 4. But Mackie, I'm going to be too old. I got to play more Raiders, actually. I'm going to stream more Raiders this week, I think. One of the days. I've been craving more Raiders. Frosty, good to see you, dude. Would you guys still play a Splatfest with me when I'm 35? I'm gonna be 35 streaming Splatfest. Would you guys still play with me if I'm so bad at the game and my fast twitch muscle fibers are not what they used to be, and I can't get as many kills or splats? Would you still love me when I'm old and gray? Dude, he went to jump for it and he landed in the water. Brother was drowning. I don't think I'm going to leave my Milotic near my house. I think I'm going to move him somewhere else. Do 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 do. Because we need we got to build like a big beach area. I want to at least start on that today. I gotta end up moving this house. This might be where I build it at. I don't know, Frosty. I might be old and gray at 35, Frosty. You never know, brother. Would you still love me and play Splatfest with me when I'm old and gray? Would you take my hand? And could we hang out and play Splatfest? Bum. No, she needs an ocean cave. She doesn't need an ocean, not a mansion. She needs a cave. I'm just trying to plan this out before I start building. Because this is Dragonite's house. We're going to have to move that house too. This needs to go. Sadly. For a little bit. I also got to pee really bad again. So I should go pee. Frost, you've been streaming really late, man. Well, no, early. Sorry, not late. You've been streaming very early in the night, haven't you? Ba-da-da-da-da. I want that to be my beach. So I want to have like Dragon Knight's house over there. So I want to have Dragonite, Dratini, Dragonair, Milotic, and Phoebus all live over there. And in this house, we're gonna be moving Empoleon, Piplup, and Prinplup out of here. I'm gonna turn this place over here. This is gonna become like a big mud island where I'm gonna have Clodsire, all the Polys, and Swampert, Mudkip, and Marshtomp live over here. This is gonna be a big mud island. That's gonna be the island where Prinplup, Piplup, and Empoleon live. And then I gotta build a farm somewhere. And I have no clue where I'm gonna build a farm at. I wanted to build it above the ocean, but I'm not sure if that's gonna work. There's a lot of sand over here too. Look at all the sand over here. What the heck? Do 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 do. You learned dive, Christina? I don't even. Did Mudkip teach you that? Oh no. I thought you meant Whirlpool. Christina, you just started playing the DLC then, didn't you? Girl, you gotta make like a packet and catch up. Please, nobody laugh at that. I guess we can start by destroying this house. This will be a good first step. I'm gonna go put some of my stuff away first. I should go pee. Do 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 do. I'm gonna drop some stuff off that I definitely won't be using for a little bit. And I should go take a little pee. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba. Put my plushes in there for now. I'll throw my CDs in here. Is the DLC worth it? I would give my firstborn daughter for the DLC if that answers your question. If you ignore the Pokemon that are shaped like dicks, then yeah, it's worth it. You just gotta ignore Dicklet and you gotta ignore Dick Trio, and the DLC is so good. So good. But Dick Trio is the one you gotta look out for the most. Like, there's 3 dicks in one, dude. That's too much. That's way too much. You can't just be having 3 dicks in one rock and call that a Pokemon. Like, somebody at Game Freak thought that was actually a Pokemon. Not a Pokemon. That's 3 dicks in a rock, dude. And you made 3 of the dicks red. So the one dick by itself is white, and the other 3 are red. Red Dick Trio. That's what that is. And that's the truth, man. If you see them, you better run away. Because they don't mean any they don't mean well. And also, like, Wug Trio reminds me of the Kool-Aid Man. But like, if the Kool-Aid Man was shaped like a worm and red and dick shaped in a rock, that would be what Wug Trio is. So every time I see him, I think he's gonna go, "Oh yeah, my brother, no, oh no, not oh yeah, oh no, that's not okay." That is not okay. Hey, Frosty, are you still playing a lot of Champions? I'm thinking about trying to play Champions more, but I don't know. Because I want to make a Leafeon team really bad. You know how much I love Leafeon. I gotta go pee, guys. I should go pee right now, okay? Give me a break. Give me a short minute, take a little break, and I'll be right back. My bladder's telling me it's time. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Play Champions? Oh, Mackie. I can't take your advice seriously. Oh yeah, Pumpkin. I watch all the Poketoons are the best thing that's going for the anime right lately. I watch every Poketoon that comes out. Because some of them are so cute, dude. Like, I love Poketoons. I love them. Will it destroy her habitat? Yeah, it did, didn't it? I just hate how, like, having this here interrupts. I gotta move this back. Today is gonna be the day that we're gonna throw it back to you. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you, Frosty Lemon. All right, guys, we're back. Ooh, that was a really great break. I just made a bagel and I had an apple and I made some more coffee and I feel great. I meant to read your reply, Frosty. You've been playing the DLC Pokopia. I play Champions about 2 times a week. I might try to download Champions today and just... I'm not on stream, but I might play a few games. I want to make some teams really bad. Because I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about Primarina. Because after all... Christina, thank you for the welcome back. Ladina, thank you. Jerry, thank you. Jared, Audrey. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Yeah, I mean, I like competitive Pokemon too, but sometimes, like, the thing about, I like to play, I don't know, VGC bothers me sometimes because the meta gets so stale. That's the only reason that I think I get tired of VGC. Sometimes it feels like the same things are, like, what everybody uses, and it feels so uninspired, you know? But I could give it a whirl. Ooh, shop flooring. And I think that part of the reason why I liked Unite so much is that Pokemon that necessarily weren't always powerful in like the VGC games were sometimes like were, you know, viable. And I wish kind of sometimes that like they would like give like certain Pokemon buffs and nerfs in Pokemon, you know? Like imagine the idea of having some Pokemon buff sometimes and nerfing some sometimes. I feel like if they were to deviate away from like the mainline games being like the place where VGC takes place, they could do that, but I don't think that'd be very well received. So I don't think they would probably ever go that route of like nerfing and buffing Pokemon in the competitive setting. And then it would be hard to like keep track of what's even viable, and like it would make competitive way harder. So I don't think that would ever be something they would do, but I would like the idea of that sounds cool to me. But I'm gonna say it's probably not likely. I want to go get Frillish to spawn. I'm gonna time skip. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. This should get Frillish to spawn. Yeah, if I play VGC, I want to like make a Sun team with Leafeon. That would be like one of the first things I want to make. Is a really fun Sun team. Oh, Wishcash is back. Yep, someone's in the chest. Is someone there? Pipple, I think we have somebody in the chest, buddy. And there he is. Huh? You're a Ditto, not a human, right? And you're going around spiffing this place up. Dang, you must have some serious skills, pal. You're not the only one, though. When it comes to diving in the ocean, no one can swim deeper than me. Got him. Leafeon's a weakling. Oh, Frosty, you're gonna regret saying that, brother. Because you're a Glaceon defender. We all know Glaceon's the worst evolution that's around. And because you can't stand that Leafeon's a better evolution in the same generation, you gotta always make Leafeon feel bad. Like you're a Glaceon apologist. You're a Glaceon booty kisser. I'm a Leafeon booty kisser. It must suck that like your favorite Pokemon's the worst evolution in the Gen 4. I understand. I get it. And you know that I have the best evolution, and it happens to be in Gen 4 as well, so... Okay, so now all the Frillish and all the Jellicents live together. We should end up making their door bigger, though. Like, they have a very small door. I love Leafeon, though. I think Glaceon is a great Pokemon. I'm just kidding. I really do think that they're both good. But I just prefer Leafeon over Glaceon by quite a bit. Because how do you not like this guy? Clearly, she's the best. Or he. Even wearing a cute little onesie. How do you not love this Pokemon? No, I'm gonna knock everything over. Oh no, it's gonna fall. Not my Spider-Man helmet. Oh shoot, it's all going down now. I barely got to stand up. Shit. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Okay, please stay. Just stay for now. I'll fix it later. Because I don't believe... Oh, there it goes. I knew it was going to happen. And all the roads that lead us there are blinding. We gotta make this thing. I don't know what's going to spawn here. That's a rare spawn. Maybe Clan Pearl? That is a gigantic biome. That's a huge... We can make that. Let's make that. Let's see what spawns there. Chrissy, she's your 5th favorite? That's crazy. Carissy, you like 5 or 4 other evolutions above Leafeon? That is a lot. That's a load of poppycock, girl. Well, this one might be easier to make first. That's the biggest load of horse poop I've ever heard in my life. Also, good to see you, Chrissy. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. All right. I'll make that habitat, and then we're going to make this habitat. The smoothie making spot. That is a habitat. Interesting. Although there's even a... Oh, yeah, we need this one. We need a light, we need a lantern, and we need the chest. I'm making every biome. You love all the evolutions equally? Kimberly, you're a fence sitter. How did your butt feel sitting on that fence? Hopefully it's not a picket fence. You're gonna have a ruptured butthole. I'm just kidding. Ooh, I wanted this print. The Oasis print, and I'm broke. And I'm broke. Check out Ripples, hype it up, get sticks. I just want the print, dude. It's 400. I want the print. I don't know, Frosty. I think I'd rather have, like, the Indigo Plateau. as the last DLC. I'd prefer Lavender Town, and I'd prefer the Indigo Plateau and Victory Road over Space. But, like, I think they could easily do another wave of DLC. So, in a perfect world, here's my perfect world, right? This DLC has Lavender Town as the last area, right? And then they do one more wave where we get the Indigo Plateau and Victory Road. Then we get Space. And then the game ties up and it wraps up. Because I really would spend more money on this game. I would drop $35 more for DLC. Which might be kind of crazy to say that, but I would do that in a heartbeat. Where is this thing? I need one more seashell. Like, how do you not add Lavender Town, though? I think we need that. Because Lavender Town is one of the most iconic areas from Gen 1, right? How do I not have any seashells? What's happening here? I don't understand how I have no seashells. There's one right here. The word on the street that the fire in your heart is out. I know you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. I need to get a lantern. You're my wonder, whoa. Yeah, Kimberly, that's a good idea too. Cinnabar Island, Seafoam Islands. Dude, I personally think, this is my opinion, they should have had every single area in Pokopia be a separate DLC for like $10. This should have been $10. They could have added like a new area every 3 months. So they could have done Cerulean first, then Lavender Town, then Cinnabar Island with the Seafoam Islands with Cinnabar, right? So like you do Cinnabar, Seafoam in one DLC. Then you do the Indigo Plateau. And then you do Space. And then you wrap the game up. So 5 DLCs, $10 a piece. You don't got to buy them all. You buy the ones you want. And then, you know, I think over the course of like, you know, I would pay $50 for all those. And then, like, you know, like the cosmetic items, like they're like wave 2 is going to be like the costumes. You could just have those be included with like every DLC. Like every DLC has like 10 dress up options or whatever, you know? I think that'd be the way to go. Yeah, save me from the Wug Trios. Those guys are trying to poke me where the sun don't shine. Ever since one of those Wug Trios tried to wiggle up my butt, I've never been the same. Never been the same. Doo-doo-doo. And he got me. I was on the toilet. And he was hiding in the drain. And I was just about to do my business. And he started wiggling up there. And I had to grab some pliers and pull him out. Why is Cedra in here? She was visiting Smear Guru? All right. I guess. Do 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 do. So this is a biome. No. Does that have to be on the side of it? What am I missing? That's got to be turned on. Oh. I need Chin Chow. Or I can just put one of these power generators down, right? There we go. And then we'll probably time skip. Because I'm guessing that we'll probably... We'll time skip like 24 hours. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. Wow. The event will be out at 5 in the morning your local time, but I did time skip, yeah. Yeah, Pokemon's in that chest. So I cheated a little bit. Yeah, or Viridian Forest DLC would be cool. I like Viridian Forest. No one's there right now. What the heck? I don't like how this sounds. Yeah, 50 Shades of Trio, 50 Shades of Wiglet, and they're all disgusting colors too, every shade. Shut the heck up, dude. You guys don't even know how much I love Toxapex. Hello, pleased to make your acquaintance. I did not expect him to come out of that chest. My, you're quite skilled. As for me, my body serves as home and shelter both, but I'm quite intrigued to see what else you can make. I believe I'll start living here if that's agreeable to you. You don't even know how much I love Toxapex. With its 12 legs, it creates a dome to shelter within. The flow of the tides doesn't affect Toxapex in there, so it's very comfortable. Such a good design, dude. I love that Pokemon. My little Toxapex. Ooh-hmm. I wonder if whatever Pokemon spawns here, I wonder if that's got to be at night. Doesn't tell me. I'm gonna try it. It is a rare spawn, so I don't really expect it to spawn super quick. It'll spawn eventually there, but probably not anytime super duper soon. I don't believe that anybody... Oh, Kim, it's so good to see you. Kim, how we doing? I want to get these out of here. This is bothering me a lot. Kim, we got Milotic today. She now lives in my world, and it's amazing. Are we doing good, Kim? There's an item in there? We got 2 streetlights. The new event's actually pretty fun, Kim. I do like it a lot. Yeah, let's get rid of this grime. This stuff bothers me a lot. Just having like too much of that around the map. I just keep looking at it and it just makes my eyes hurt. I know you've heard it all before, but you never really had it down. I don't believe that anybody... Like, I mean, like, this event is kind of like the other ones where you're just collecting, like, scales, but the items that you get are pretty cool. And I have a lot of cool ideas for my builds. So in that regard, I'm really happy with them. And I gotta figure out where I'm gonna... Because I want Kingdra, Seedra, and Horsey to all have a house together, too. I just don't know where I'm gonna move them all to yet. Have you guys dug out the gym yet? I haven't even dug the gym out at all. It's still buried in here. I kind of want to do it, though. But I probably won't do it today. I feel like a lot of people have done it already, though. I need more of these, anyways. Kim, how's your day going? Everything good? It's kind of like a sea urchin. You're kind of like a sea urchin. I don't believe... I want to move these. I'm going to just, like, collect a bunch of these because we're going to need these for later. I feel like a lot of people have already dug this gym out, though. Like, a lot of people broke all these rocks, and the gym's, like, open now. And I kind of want to copy that. Like, I kind of want to do that, too. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, Kim, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're at least getting better. You know what's crazy? I had COVID in April this year. And, like, dude, COVID, like, ruined my lungs for a little bit. And my lungs were getting better. And then I literally went on a cruise ship and I got sick again. And, like, it made my lungs, like, go back to being bad again for a little bit. But now I'm, like, feeling a lot better. I've just contracted so many, like, things that have been, like, hurting my lungs. I ran 5 miles today, though, and it felt really good. So I didn't have any trouble there today, which is huge. So that was really, really good. Had a really good run. I gotta find a place for Toxapex and Marini. I want to make them a really cool house. I'm just doing some planning and some thinking right now. Oh, I'd like to fix this tower. Because this tower is, like, super cool looking, and I think we're not going to change it too much. Part of me kind of wants to start working on, like, the, this mud area tonight. And we can move Clodsire in, we can move Wooper. And I gotta figure out how to get Swampert in my game, too. I don't even know how to get Swampert yet. But that's on my agenda. This is called the Nostalgia Zone. I gotta see what this is. I'm gonna build this quick. Do I love Marini? Kim, you know I always got you. I appreciate you a lot. Always here for company. Dude, what do some of you guys do when I don't go live at night? You sit there with a blank computer screen, just like being like, man, what do I do? And you guys are probably like, thank God that guy's not live tonight. I can finally have a night of peace. I don't believe that anybody feels the way. You go into NPC mode? Oh my God. Somebody help this girl. That's called an addiction. You're sad when I'm not live? Get over it. You're sad that I'm not live? How about you go live your life? Quit watching streamers, man. These streamers aren't even good for your health to watch them, man. They're bad for your mental. So quit watching them. What has a streamer ever done for you? That's the question, guys. What has a streamer ever done for you? I gotta find where I put that music box. I have no idea where that went. That sucks. Because I need that for a build. Where did I put it at? I think I put it in here somewhere, right? Thank you, dude. We found it, dude. That's super hype. Yo, Kimberly, have a great rest of your day. I'll be here for quite a bit longer tonight. At least like another hour or so. I will... If you make it back in time, I will see you then, okay? Thanks for always being great and chilling and hanging and being awesome. Be safe. Be well. Be good. Take care. I should build a dance studio. I don't know about that. My friend Daz built a strip club and he got it taken down. I need that dresser. I don't think I have that dresser right now. You gotta be careful because like the commission will come shut you down if you're not like if you're not like you know, if you're outside the... Please don't. I thought I had one in here. God dang it, dude. If you don't cooperate with like all the regulations, they will come and they will shut your strip club down so fast. Because like Jinx was in Daz's strip club just dancing her ass off, and then Daz got taken. He got it taken down. Nintendo said, if you're not going to respect our rules, you don't get a strip club, and they just took him. They took it down from him. He had these Pokemon shaking their butts. They were getting tips, and he was making a lot of money. He was making a lot of money, but they were doing things that were like under the table that were illegal, that he got in big trouble for. So this is just ridiculous. Why I got to spray it with water, but I'm literally already underwater? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Okay. That's ridiculous, man. Like, that makes no sense. I got a recipe for a large mirror. Like, my butt's already under the water. Why do I gotta spray it with water? What is that thing? Ooh, another mysterious slate. I need those. Do 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 do. Maybe we can build one of those dressers if I got lucky, if I'm lucky enough. I don't think so. It's like a vintage desk, like a vintage. But I know I had one. I remember having that in my inventory and I put it away, I think. This is why the game needs better storage. You put stuff in chests, you don't even know where you put stuff. We need better storage options. ASAP. And I stand by that. I'm gonna go check my withered wastelands. I'm gonna hope for the best. That's why Daz is grounded. Yeah, because he's having these Pokemon shake their butts and twerk. There are things I'd like to say. Yo, Joe, have a good night, dude. Thanks for chilling, buddy. I appreciate you. Do 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 do. Have a good night, Joe. You were cool to have here, man. We gotta move Pelipper and Wingull, too. I'm moving all my Pokemon to the Bubbly Basin. I can't move all of them there, right, dude? I may have to not move some of the ones I wanted to move into there. I don't know who that's gonna be, though. I gotta leave somebody out. I don't think I'm gonna find it. I put it in here, dude. Are you kidding me? At least I found it. I won't be mad. You just gotta be kidding me, dude. I threw it in here haphazardly, like thinking I wouldn't even need it, but I need it. I said maybe. Legend, I'm doing pretty good, man. It's been a pretty fun night. Do I like Charmers? I don't even know what that is. Akatsu, I'm 31. I think I'm too old for Charmers. Is it like a new millennial thing? Legend, I'm doing really good, man. It's been a good night, dude. Been a really good night. You had all your Pokemon in Palatown? Kim, give them some space. Your Pokemon are claustrophobic. But I feel like you want to have all the Pokemon in the place you like the best, you know? So I understand you. All right. What is this habitat? We need one of those things. I think I need to get a picture. I don't think I have a picture on me right now. Because there are things that I want to say to you, but I don't know how. This is by far the weirdest. I think these furniture options like just don't even look like they go together. But I guess it's like an antique chest that's sunken, so I get the theme, I guess, but kind of still weird though. And then it's the ship in the bottle, right? Or is there no ship in the bottle here? There's a lantern. Ooh. So lantern here. I'm just gonna wear it. I'll just wear this like this for now. Guys, you know what's pretty exciting? I do have some horror games lined up for Halloween this year. So come October, when I get back from my little mini vacation, we're going to play a lot of horror games here. Probably like at least 5 total I'll be playing in October. So if you want to see me get scared, October's coming up. Yo, Anasa, I hope your job interview goes so good. Good luck. I hope it all goes as well as it can. Are you nervous? Tell them you're cool and you're gonna... I'm sure you're gonna... Well, I mean, don't tell them you're cool. I think they'll see that you're cool, though. They'll see that you're capable, cool, collected. And I wish you the best of luck on that. I need this. The wall. No, not the wall frame. I need that, but not the wall one. I don't think I have it. I can check. I mean, maybe we put it in a chest here. I don't know. Da 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 da. I don't see in there. Not in there. Let's go back. This is my 8th interview in 6 months and I need it so bad. Man, I'm sorry. My brother has recently become unemployed again. And he's been applying for a lot of jobs. And I hope he gets something soon. But it's stressful. So I'm kind of like living through him right now. And I know it's not easy, man. It's the job market has been extremely hard. And I know a lot of people are really struggling trying to get jobs, so I wish the best for you, and I hope you get something very, very soon, and hopefully you can stop worrying about that, you know? But it's truly so hard, man, like when you're trying to find a job in this, it's like, just getting anywhere to take you seriously is like hard. That's a lot of interviews, though. No, where did I put... Oh, I think they're up here. Dude, I got it. We got them. How do I frame this one? Is this not frameable? Oh, no, it is. Now we will fast travel back to the basin. Yeah, me too, Anasa. It's hard. It's really hard. It's hard because my brother, he went into like accounting and finance, but I don't think he likes it. So he's like, he's in debt. He's trying to find a job he actually likes that's like not miserable, but I think he's not liking accounting at all. And he's got to make it the hard call to go back to school and get more debt. Take a job he doesn't like for a while to pay off his debt. Like do something that's outside like his career path in general. And I think he's like going through a lot of depression, you know? So having to watch him go through that is really hard. Because I'm like having to watch him be totally lost in his life and he has no idea where he's going. and I can just see he's really depressed. So like trying to be there for him is not easy. And I'm trying to be a good brother, and I'm really trying to be there for him, and I'm trying to like help him a lot, but to a certain point, like he's got to figure out his own life. And I really try my best to like help him out and give him advice, and if he ever needs anything, I'm always here for him. But it's hard like when he's like when you feel like he's kind of like helpless, you know, like he doesn't really know where to go. And it's rough. I just don't want to see him like depressed that long. You know, I don't want to see him that sad and that depressed, but that is the reality. I think he'll figure it out, but it can be tough. All right, so we have 1, 2. That's my third habitat we have that we have no Pokemon that's occupying yet. Do 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 do. I'd like to say to you, but I don't know how. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. It's just hard. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna go back to the Wastelands. We're gonna grab one of the pre-built kits. Yeah, it's pretty bad, Kim. It's pretty bad. He has a good support system. I mean, not really. Like, I don't know. My family's not really like that together, you know? My family is so fractured. Like, I wouldn't say he's got a good support system. He's got me. But it's not like we have, like, my family's, like, super, like... I have a very messed up family. Like, it's very messed up. Which I think contributes to, like... It contributed... Like, my depression was partially caused by my family being so shitty overall. And I think he is having a lot of trouble, you know? Trying to figure his life out in that way. I wouldn't really say he's got a good support system. He basically has me, my... You know, he doesn't really talk to my dad ever. My mom's there for him and stuff, but it's just rough, man. Kind of rough. Because retail destroyed your mental health. Dude, retail is horrible. Like, modern day retail is so rough, man. I only worked it for like one Black Friday, and it was really bad. So I got like a little bit of like, but my brother has a ton of friends. Like, his friends are always there for him. But like, in terms of family, it's like, he's got a support system. Like, he's got tons of friends, you know? But it's hard. I think in this day and age, with the world being so crazy and like the economy being so bad, if you come from a family that's not a good launching pad, you're setting yourself up for a really hard life. And that's exactly what, you know, it's like, it's really easy for me to come on stream here and tell you guys my life is hard, but no one saw my life from 16 to 24. I had a really hard life. Like, getting to the point where I'm like, I was stable enough to even start streaming at all and like even do anything besides like just work all the time. I had to work really hard because my life was really hard. I didn't have anybody that was there for me. So I'm not trying to like come on stream and be like, oh, I live a really hard life. But dude, like getting to the point where I'm stable and actually like on my own and I have like, I can like take care of myself, it was really hard to get to this point. I really struggled, and there were a lot of nights where I would go to sleep like bawling my eyes out because I was like just in a place where I didn't know how to get out of it. And that's kind of like my parents' situation. Like, they didn't set me and my brother up for like a good future at all. So like getting to this point was real, like, and I'm not trying to get anyone's sympathy, but I'm just trying to tell you like where he's coming from. It was a really brutal time, you know. I didn't have like a lot of help at all with any of it, you know. So it was a lot of like trying to like really get to a point where I could be on my own and like learn how to support myself and get away from like the toxicity that was my family growing up. And I love my mom and I love my dad, but they did not really do a good job at some point, like setting me and my brother up for a good life. So I think my brother's just trying to struggle. He's kind of struggling a lot with that, you know? So it's hard to see him go through that, but I'm sure he'll be all right. He'll figure it all out. But I like, because I made good choices and because I pursued things that I wanted to pursue instead of trying to go out every weekend and getting drunk and not, you know, I spent all my waking hours trying to set myself up for a good life instead of like making bad choices. And that's something that I really decided to do like when I was like 19. I was like, if I don't do things that are productive for me right now that'll set me up for a good life in the future, I'm going to end up having a really hard life up until I'm in my 30s, you know? And I still struggle, you know? I still struggle for sure. Like I don't have like a perfect life, but because I make good choices, I think, and because I try to be a good person and I try to not be like corrosive to my future, I think I have made my life less difficult than it would be otherwise. And I'm sure there's people that have way harder lives than I do, man, like had way harder situations than I had, but I definitely didn't have it easy, you know? When I was 16, my parents split. My dad moved out. My mom moved in a new boyfriend like a week later. And I literally had like, you know, my parents didn't really, they were both busy with their own lives. And I was like 16 with like very little support, dude, like trying to figure out my life out. I had to get jobs. It was a really, really like turbulent time. And I learned to a point that I can't rely on people but my own self, you know? That's what that taught me. And it was definitely hard, man. It was so hard. But I think it taught me a lot of lessons that'll help me for the rest of my life, though. You know, sometimes you just have to rely on yourself and you can't rely on anybody else. You have to do things that are, you got to put yourself first sometimes. And that's what I did. So I don't think it's ever selfish to do that either. Because if I didn't put myself first in that situation, I would be literally, who knows where I'd be right now, dude. Like, I don't know. It's scary to think about, but that's the truth. That's why, like, in this day and age, I'm literally never, like, in this point in my life, I never feel selfish putting myself first. Ever. Because I know there's a point in my life where no one put me first. So I'll make decisions, like, I try to be there for people, and I try to be a good person, and I try to always go out of my way to help people when I can. But if there's ever moments in my life where I got to put myself first, I'll never feel bad about that, ever. Like, because I got to help myself, and I got to be in a good place in my life before I help anybody else. So there's a lot of moments where I'll try to protect my peace, and I know that I can't give more than I can give in a certain point in my life, you know? And that's what I try to always remember, and I think that's a good lesson. This is a very weird tangent, but that's just how I feel about life in a lot of ways. So if any of you guys out there ever like feel guilty about putting yourself first, sometimes you got to do that to be happy, man. And there's my little rant for you. Yeah, I think I brought him with me to the other area, didn't I? Oh, and I put him in here. I need the Moo Moo coffee is the mud, right? I only have one thing of coffee because the chili sauce is the spring water, like the hot water, right? And then the Moo Moo milk is the chocolate milk, like the muddy water, I think. Do. Can we get some from the vending machine? If I set up a vending machine, can I get some milk out of that? I'm going to try this. I'm going to set a bunch of these up, and I'm going to see what happens if I go up to them. Yeah, I need to get more chocolate milk. Like, more like, yeah, chocolate Moo Moo milk. These are all powered, too. That's huge. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Allie, I'm so happy for you. That is so cool. Congratulations. I'm glad I was still alive so I could hear that today. Yeah, these need to be restocked. So we got to come back to. I'm gonna time skip. I don't care. Chili's Chili's lava. Moo Moo is muddy. Rosary tea is hot water, and soda is seawater. Thank you, Chrissy. I forgot that there's actually lava too. Forgot about that. Well, that is helpful. And like, I know for a fact my parents love me. Both my parents love me, right? But I think they just had so much going on in their lives, like with their divorce and hating each other and tearing each other down and trying to get the best situation post-divorce possible, that they kind of forgot that like me and my brother were just starting our lives and we kind of needed help, and we didn't really ever get that. I think I'll always kind of be a little bit... I'll always have some hard feelings for that, but, you know, it could be worse, man. It's not like I could have had such a worse life. And my parents did help me when they could at some points, and I definitely, I got to be grateful for that, right? But... So I'm not trying to be like, oh, woe is me kind of stuff, because I'm not trying to get sympathy. I'm just being honest. And I think it's hard. Because even like when that happens, I feel like you feel the ramifications from that for a long time, you know? Like... Which is why I don't think I ever will get married unless I really find the right person for me. Because I'm never getting divorced. I'm never getting divorced. Like, I'm only going to marry somebody in this life if I really, like, love them and I really feel like we're going to be together for our whole lives. Because I am not afraid to not get married. I'm okay being single for the rest of my life. Not single, but I want to, like, have relationships, but I'm really okay with being single the rest of my life. I have no problem with that, because I will never have a child and get divorced, because divorce is horrible. Because you can paint divorce in any light you want, you know, like you can paint divorce in any light you want. You can be like, oh, divorce is fine. It ruins your family, man. And I've realized that firsthand. It's not fine. I'll never ever ever get divorced. Period. I mean, my wife could choose to. I can't stop her from that if she chooses to, but I'm only going to be married to a girl that really I know we will never get divorced, you know? We'll work it out, dude. If we have kids especially, we're going to work it out. Because I want to always be there for my kids if I ever have them, you know? And I want to have a family they can always, like, rely on being there for them. That's important to me. That is really important to me. So for me, divorce is really never on the table as an option. Yo, what up, Magma? Good to see you, buddy. We got stuff from all these, didn't we? I want to get more Moo Moo milk. Let me make sure I got all of, yeah. We'll time skip. Do 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 do. Ba-da-da-da-do. Ba-da-do. Okay, hopefully we can get more. I need more milk. Yeah, I do, Kim, but like I'm saving my house design for off stream because I'm going to be doing like a speed build for my my bubbly basin. So I don't want to design. I'm not going to do any designing on stream. It's all going to be well, I will for other builds, but I'm trying to save all my house design for off stream so I can upload it. So I'm working on that, but not live. We'll do some other builds when I'm streaming, but my main build right now, I'm just doing it off stream. So I'll probably spend some time tomorrow if I don't stream, which I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. We'll be doing I'll be working on that off stream. I think what I might do though, guys, here's my thought process. I might stream on Twitch. And I might do like a no webcam stream where I play music in the background. I'm probably not going to be talking, but I might go live on Twitch with no mic, and I'll just play music in the background. You guys can watch me build if you want to. You know, it'll be more like just like a kind of a vibey stream, because I want to like just like get a bunch of building done tomorrow. So I might stream it on Twitch. I might not, but it'll just be like no webcam, no mic, and I'll just be building the whole time probably. So we'll see. I might not do that though. I might literally just build without streaming it, because I want to record it, then edit it, and I want to upload my build, because I have some cool ideas for it that I think we're gonna look really good. Yo, Christian, thanks for subscribing, dude. But streaming on Twitch would be so fun because I could play whatever music I wanted to play. You know, I can play any music I want. Like I could play any of my playlists. And I would really enjoy doing that. Well, the thing about streaming and building in NASA is like, I can't really get as creative as I can off stream if I'm streaming. Like when I'm streaming right now, it's like there's so many things that distract me from being creative, like fully creative. My best builds always come when I'm not streaming. Cause you know, it's hard to like be fully present in your creativity while you're trying to be entertaining too. So I can build cool stuff while I'm streaming sometimes, but it's hard to do both. And I want this build to only be like fully creative. I want to like put all my creative juices into it. And it's a little bit harder to do that when I'm streaming sometimes, I feel. So I'm going to see how this goes. Because like we're going to do some creative builds when I'm streaming. Like I'm not saying I'm never going to build on stream. But there's some of my builds that I'm going to only do off stream, where I can like fully just like give it like, because like, you know, like when like you're just hanging out and like you're just alone, like you just have better ideas, you know. I have way more bandwidth, you know. Then when I'm streaming builds, like it's, you know, it's not as easy to like fully have good ideas. So I don't know if it's easy to understand the feeling like that unless like you've streamed before, but like I can't always think of like really creative things, and I'm, because like a lot of times what I do is like before I go live is when I plan out my builds. So when I'm streaming, I can just focus on talking and like being entertaining and chatting, because I can't think and do this at the same time. So most times I'll like think a few hours ahead of my stream, like what I want to build for the day. And that's kind of how I usually do like YouTube, right? Because if I didn't do that, I probably would never build anything that's even good on stream. Because I got to always think about it ahead of time. Yeah, I have a Twitch, Caitlin. I don't really use it, though. But I do have a TikTok that I probably will be streaming on more. So I'll be doing some like dual streams on like TikTok and YouTube. But I don't really use my Twitch ever. I used to use it a lot more. You tried to stream and make something that usually took 2 hours, but it took 6. Yeah, and that's why stuff takes so long when I'm streaming, you know? I'm not just building, like I'm like hosting a stream too. So it's way harder to like multitask like that than people think it is. That's why my farm took so long, dude. Like trying to multitask while you're building that farm is crazy, dude. But I really enjoyed doing it though. It was fun. I'm gonna do one more run. Yeah, I'm thinking about using Twitch again. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. It would just be more like if I'm like just trying to build without like, you know, the vibes would be a lot different. So I'm not saying a lot of you guys would like it over there, but I think it'd be fun. I might stream like more Town to City over there. That's a game that I really enjoy playing here. It'd just be more vibey over there probably. But then again, I could just stream it over here too. So I don't know what I'm gonna end up doing. But I will use my TikTok in the future for more streams. That's gonna be somewhere I'll be streaming too. But this channel will always be my home. I need one more moo moo milk. Please give me moo moo milk. Please give me moo moo milk. Damn it, dude. I need one more moo moo. Reset. One more day. Do 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 do. You ate cooking with someone in the kitchen? Yeah, it's not really necessarily like that. Like I like building with people here because I like sharing my creativity, but it's harder to be creative when you're streaming a build. Way harder. I like doing it though. But it just takes a lot longer and it's way harder because like you know. It's like a band writing a song while they're live performing a song. That's how it feels to like be creative on stream. Like the Foo Fighters don't write songs when they're on stage, you know? So I can be a lot more creative off stream, which I like. So I might try to upload a few builds and see how that goes. And we'll see if I like doing that. Please give me moo moo milk. What are we doing, man? Let's run that back. Please, I just need one thing of moo moo milk. I need one thing of moo moo milk. We need to get more prism scales. I might go to like the Drifloon Island to get more scales tonight too. All right, please give me some moo moo milk, rosary tea, fresh water, soda pop, fresh water. Got it. Holy crap. Thank you so much. Soda pop. Okay, we got 2 moo moo milks. Rosary tea. Chili sauce. Okay, I'm happy with that. Yo, Nymphona, how we doing? It's pretty fun. The new event's pretty fun. We already got Milotic. So we got Phoebus, we got Milotic. Some of the new items are actually really fun too. They're really fun. The volleyball net's really cool. It's kind of like similar to the other events they had, but I like it. Yo, Lane, how we doing? I'm doing good, Lane. I'm doing pretty good. We're just doing the new event, getting some builds set up for later. Just trying to get some more moo moo milk. I'm doing all right, Lane. I'm doing all right. Can't complain. I hope all is well. It's been a pretty good night. Should we go get a few more scales? And maybe we can get another hairstyle. Guys, my Joy-Cons are rumbling. My Joy-Cons are like full on vibrating right now. Now they're not. Why are they vibrating over here? Now they're not. They were like glitching out and vibrating too much. They got vibrator Joy-Cons apparently. I don't think I don't think I got that bundle. Yeah, it was like glitching out at me. It's crazy. That's like never happened before, dude. Like I've never had my Joy-Cons vibrate like that. Must have got the deluxe edition Joy-Cons. People will pay a lot of money for these. Let's go. Do they shadow? Yours do a lot too when you play Balatro? That's weird. There's like 4 things my Switch 2 does that I would consider to be like software glitches that my first Switch never did. Like 4 weird things that like are so like I can't understand how that like there's like they haven't patched it out yet. Oh, you have carpal tunnel lymphoma? That sounds like not a good time. Your Joy-Cons will be vibrating until you get home. Like, how is that even happening? You would think because like this is the second iteration of this console, they would have already fixed that. You know what I mean? Like that wouldn't be a thing anymore. But here we are vibrating while we're playing Pokopia. Buy a Switch, get a free vibrator. Let's hope for a new hairstyle. I want to get a really cool hairstyle. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I just know I'm gonna need more, like, I need tons of twine. So I might as well just grab it while I'm here, you know? Ba-da-da. Ooh. The Academy. Is that from Scarlet and Violet? The Academy. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. You've lost your emojis and you can't purchase a membership as you already have one. I think there's like a day delay, Chief. Because you probably got gifted like a month ago, right? So YouTube, I think, has like a day delay where it thinks you're still a member, but you're not. But I still love you, Chief. I still love you very much. You're all good, dude. That's why people can't get gifted, you know? Like, a lot of times, like, people will, like, lose their membership. And then people in chat will try to gift them a membership. But, like, you can't get it gifted until a day after you lose your membership. So you're a member, you lose it, and then you can get it gifted, I think. And that might go for like, becoming a new member, too. I don't know. It's okay, Chief. You can be cheap and gray. I'm gonna treat you differently though, because you're gray. I hope you know that. You're gonna be treated very differently. I treat my green names a lot better than I treat my gray names. Especially you, dude. You know I love you, dude. You know I love you. What the hell? You know I'm kidding. I love you, buddy. You know I love you. Even if you're gray, I love you the same. Do. See, Chief, that's a great, that's a green name, Chief. Look at that green name. See that green name in chat, man? Thank you, moms. 53 months is a long time. Love the DLC, so I got Frosty it also. Happy 53 months. Yo, moms, thank you so much for 53 months of being a member. That's a long time. It's very fun. I think it's a really good DLC. Chief, you can be great your whole life. I'm just happy you spent time here, buddy. So it's all jokes. You can stay gray till the cows come home. And I'll never think less of you. Do. I will joke about it, though. Do. Thank you again, moms. I really appreciate that a lot. I'm really grateful for that. Thank you for 53 months of your life being spent here with me. I cannot ask for more. That's as much as I could ever want. Yo, Daz, how we doing, dude? Daz, what up, man? Hope you're having a good morning, Daz. I don't see the cave anywhere in here. I'll cut this up for some twine. I want to start working on like a habitat for Clodsire and Whooper tonight, but we'll see if we get there or not. Alright, I'm just gonna try to find the cave entrance now. I haven't found any caves here yet, so there's got to be 2 at least, right? Your moms have a good sleep. I appreciate you a lot. Probably over here. I'm going the wrong way, I think. It was sneaky. I don't think I see any like. Do. Ba da 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 da. Just want to find another hairstyle. There's one hairstyle in the DLC I don't have yet that I really want. And I will find it. Come hell or high water, I will find it. Ooh, there it is. This is the other cave. 5 free Pokemetal. Three Pokemetal. Well, I think I might be SOL. We have more prism shards or prism scales. So that's all we really need right now. Do. I need those arrow signs for my build, so I guess that's good we found one more. Do. Do. Oh, it's not too bad when it isn't flared up, but when it is flared, game over. So like when your carpal tunnel is like really bad, that means you can't like really play video games, Nymphona. That would really suck. That would really suck. But I feel like I might get carpal tunnel later in my life because I played like a lot of games when I was younger with like button mashing. And I feel like that could contribute to me getting carpal tunnel when I'm older. I just hope it doesn't happen, you know. But it is possible I will get that when I get older. And I'm just hopeful that I will not get it. Bum, bum, bum. But time will tell. I don't really feel like I have it right now. Like, there's nothing that makes me feel like I have it at all, but you never know. Yo, Elkadias, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, buddy. Bum, bum, bum. Can I fit this sauce in here? Can I fit this hot sauce in here? Yes. Okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna go buy some stuff from Phoebus. You think you're getting carpal tunnel, Chief? I hope not, brother. For you guys that came to the stream though, and you're asking me about the DLC or the event, the only thing I don't like about the event, the only items we haven't tried to actually paint that lantern. The only items that I think are paintable are the life rafts. So the sand bed cannot be painted. The volleyball net cannot be painted. The cooler cannot be painted. And that's kind of, in my opinion, that's kind of a bummer. So I wish all these items were paintable, and I would like this update a lot more, but it's still good. Milotic looks really good swimming around, so I think they did a good job with that. I just really wish they would have had more paintable items. Like, why is that cooler not paintable? I think that's just silly. Let's go see if we can paint the lanterns. It's already cool like that. Well, I like the color scheme that it is, but why not let you paint it if you want to? You know? Just because the color scheme is good doesn't mean that we shouldn't be able to paint it. At least I think that's kind of dumb. Do. I don't think those lanterns... Oh, they are paintable. Oh! So these are actually paintable. That's actually pretty cool. Dude. They did that right. Okay. I like the light blue. I'm a little more happy with that now. I'm actually a little more happy with that. I just wish still that like the volleyball net was paintable. I feel like that's kind of silly to not have that be paintable, you know. But this is where I got my Milotic. I'm gonna end up moving her, so I won't let her stay here forever. But we got her right here. So we got that girl. I'm just gonna lay out all my new items on the beach here. A new habitat was made. This is a habitat? So wait, this is a habitat here? And this is a habitat here? Okay. I'm just gonna put them all on the beach. We'll come back for them. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put these rafts right here. Then I'll put the small one in front of the volleyball net. Boom, boom, boom. And we just overcrowded her house. No, I didn't, Christina. But you can go back and you can like time skip to go back and do it, I think. So I'll probably end up doing that one of these days. Because Drachi was actually at my Pokemon Center like a couple days ago. Because I was time skipping. So I'm pretty sure with these events, as long as you downloaded it, you can always go back and do it, right? Because there was like a cool telescope that I wanted to get from that event that I never got. So I kind of want to go back and do that one of these days. But like I think I did the Sableye event and I did the Hoppip event. So I did both of those. Yeah, you missed it too. I like these concrete borders. And this is the Dread Captain Ted print. So we got the Dread Captain Ted print, we got the concrete borders. I think next time we go live with this, we're gonna make a house for Clodsire and Wooper. So tomorrow, maybe no stream. I won't say for sure if I'll be live tomorrow or not yet, but we won't play Pokopia if I do go live tomorrow. But probably Friday we're gonna play. Friday or Saturday we'll play more Pokopia. And we're gonna try to make a biome for Clodsire and Wooper. Probably right here. Do. So I want to move them in on Friday probably. But yeah, the event today was pretty cool. I didn't hate the event today. I'm gonna chop these trees down first. We're gonna get these bad boys cut down. Do. Because we can make a really nice looking mud area here. I want to put like I want to get the mud flowing. Yeah, I know, Ashley. It's one of my favorite. I love that feature too. It's a really good feature. Because it gets really annoying like when you're trying to cancel your Magnemite transformation a lot, and then it doesn't let you do that, like without having that pop-up message is really annoying. So I totally agree with you. Do. Very helpful. Yeah, Kim, it's a good excuse to do nothing and just game, you know. Like whenever I'm sick, I play a lot of video games. I'm gonna go pee quick. I'm gonna go pee. We're gonna do a couple more things on the game, then we're gonna call it like relatively soon. But thank you guys for a great stream tonight. I had a really, really good time so far. If you guys are new here, if you guys want to follow any of my socials, let me drop all my links. I'm gonna get a little more coffee. I'm gonna get another water, and then we're gonna I'm gonna get a bite of my food, and then we'll do a couple more things when I get back, and then we'll go raid somebody. But I'm gonna go plug my phone in. I'll be right back. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now. I said, baby, you're gonna be the one that saves me. All right, guys, we're back. 'Cause after all, you're my wonder wall. I said, maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. 'Cause after all. Kim, you said you're gonna be trying to uncover your gym today, right? I want to do that too. I saw your message before I left. I want to uncover my gym really bad. I probably won't do it today though. But I've seen people like unbury it, and it looks so good. Like if I could see that whole gym like without it being buried, I would like it so much more, you know. But it would take a lot of work to do that. So I don't know. I don't want to do it today, I don't think, because I want to do other stuff. But I want to get like a little bit of it cleared out, and then we'll do the rest next time. Dude, shut the front door. That's where the dive ball is? Dude, shut the front door, man. Well, that was worth it. Oh my god. Found it. And that leads you right down to the construction zone below it, huh? I can't believe I never found that before. Yeah, it's so worth it, Barb. I think it is too. I've seen pictures of people doing it, and I'm like, I gotta do that eventually, but I don't think I'm gonna do it right, like, today. It's a beautiful looking gym, though, you know? I feel like the gradient walls really make this place look great. I'm like in love with those walls. That's Misty's room. I've never been. Wait, is there more down here? I've never been down here before, I don't think. These stairs don't go to nowhere, right? You wouldn't think they would. I guess they. Oh, wait. I've already been down here, too. Okay. Do. Cool. That leads to the dark. I said maybe. Yeah, actually, I want to find them, though, by accident, you know? Because I'm, like, tempted to look up a guide to figure out where they're at, but I don't know if I want to... I kind of want to, like, just find them by accident. Because, like, I feel like it's so fun to randomly stumble upon stuff like that. For me. Okay, I have no idea what this Pokemon's gonna be. I literally have no idea. I feel like this could be Sharpedo, but I doubt it. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Let's freaking go, man. Why, hello there. How nice to meet you, sweetie. I suppose you must have been drawn here by my light. It's so bright and lovely, isn't it? It gives off a wonderful shine everywhere I go. If you ever hoping for a chat with me, just look for my light. Love Lantern. Love Lantern. Portions of its dorsal fin mutated, becoming the parts that glow brightly to lure prey. And there should be one more Pokemon that spawned over here, right? Where did I build that at? It was this habitat, I think, right here, right? But nothing spawned here yet. Another one down. Yeah, Lantern's so beautiful. Woo, woo. Bum. Man, I have a cool idea for a build. I'm just trying to figure out if it'd be worth doing for next time. But I want to make this area is going to become like a big muddy area, so I already know what I'm doing over here mostly. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, Kim, I think so. I think what they could do is they could give us like, they might do Seafoam Islands. So maybe give us like an area with like a volcano and then an area with like an icy cave. That seems pretty likely to me. But I would prefer they do Lavender Town if I was given the choice. I think Lavender Town would be the best. But like Seafoam Island / Cinnabar Island just seems pretty likely to me too. But then that's still like going to be like more water though, right? So maybe they wouldn't do that. I don't know. I feel like our 4 options are the Pokemon League, Cinnabar Island, Space, and Lavender Town. I think those 4 are like the most likely candidates for the next update, personally. But it is a really good question. I would just really like to see Lavender Town. They should have done a summer update. Like 4 updates, they could have done 1 every season. So summer could have been Cerulean. Fall could have been Lavender Town. Winter could have been like Seafoam Island, Cinnabar Island. And then for like the 1-year anniversary, they could have done the Pokemon League. And then wrap the game up. So 4 waves would have been really cool. I would have preferred that, I think. But whatever they choose, I'm sure I'll enjoy. But I'm just gonna water all this stuff because I want to start building a little bit. Do. Bum, bum, bum. What is this? Potown. CD number 106, Potown. The hell is that? Do. Yeah, Lavender Town would have been a great idea for the fall event, but we're not going to be getting the fall event probably till like November probably, so it'll probably be late. Yo, what up, Spirix? Good to see you, buddy. Yeah, we're doing good, man. What up? I'm gonna build this out pretty far. I want to make a big island over here. Do. How we doing, Spirix? Ba-da-da. I want to go back to my withered wastelands and see if I have more sand and more soil. If you guys haven't, if you consider dropping a like on the stream too, that'd be awesome. You have some ghost types living in your mausoleum. Yeah, but I feel like the game is missing like some ghost types that we need. There's like a definitely a handful of ghost types that this game could benefit from, I feel like. Oh, Spirits, I'm glad to hear that, man. That's really cool. That really means a lot to me. And you are welcome. I think I really enjoy playing this game alongside people too. So like when I'm not playing this on stream, I always have somebody stream up. Well, usually I do. So you're welcome, buddy. We just need, wait. We need more sand. That's soil. This sand? No sand. Sand? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We found more sand. More sand. I'm gonna need more rock too. That is soil. Now what I'm looking for. Quick emote. Maybe we have more in here. I hope. Dude, I know. I want to get like 3 volleyball nets. I want to put them all next to it. Well, I already have 3, I think. But I want to make like a beach volleyball court with like lines drawn too. I have some cool ideas for it. The new item, I like the new items a lot. I wish there was like a couple more of them, but what we got today was pretty good. I have a ton of white rock in here. Holy crap. More sand? Cool. Let me check this again. Okay. Yeah, I guess the only thing I like about those those different size swim rings is I think it's good for the bigger Pokemon. You know? I like that Milotic could have one and then Phoebus could have one too. But I don't know if I like it at the expense of other items that we could have gotten instead. You know? So I totally feel you there. I need way more seashore grass. Should we go back to that Drifloon Island and just get more of that grass? I think I'm gonna do that right now. That'd be something good to get done for next time. Bum ba 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 ba. Ba-da-da-da. That's A-okay with me, Drifloon. Same Drifloon Island. A-okay with me. Like I think it would have been cool if we got like more chairs. Like more like maybe like another beach chair and like a reclining chair. And then like one more sandcastle. I think maybe they could have added a beach ball too. So maybe like take out one of the rings, one of like the buoy rings, give us a beach ball, a sandcastle, and then 2 new chairs. And I would have been probably like the happiest I could have been. But I still like what we got, you know? This is the wrong soil. Ah, Nikes. Wrong soil. Well, that's unfortunate. So where is the seashore grass at? Like, where do you find that at? Is that in the beach area? Maybe? Probably. Like Vermilion? Da, 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 da. We can always come back and do it next time, too. I'm getting pretty tired. And I'm hungry and I'm ready to go chill for a little bit. I want to get a little more done today, if possible. Yeah, but they have some new cool things, Alcadias, where Rowlet can interact with like the metronome item, and he like looks at it when it's swinging. I think it's pretty cool. So they did add like new animations, but I think is really like you can tell like they're putting effort in, which I like. Boo doo 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 doo. Let's try to go to the beach area quick. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yeah, this is really okay. The seashore grass is here, so we're gonna farm a bunch of this. Want that rock too. Ba-da-da-da-do. Da-da-do-do-do-do-do. Look, I'm already maxed out on grass. Up, 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 up. Guess I'm dropping that. I don't need that in my life. Why would I suck up those items? Out of all the ones I could have sucked up there, why those? Bum, bum. Yo, a bear, how we doing? Da 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 da. Okay. Ah, shoot. Yo, Sarah, what up? I'm getting like some prep done right now because we're gonna wrap up here pretty soon. And I'm gonna do some building off stream today, so I'm getting some stuff done really fast so I can like prep some stuff because I want to. We're gonna do some of it on stream, but I'm also gonna be doing like a little bit off stream today too. So I'm kind of like getting some prep stuff done, like getting some stuff I need. I need a bunch of grass and rocks and sand. I'm working on a house build right now that I have almost done, but it's not quite. I need more resources. But I'm just maxed out on space. Do 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 do. It's not gonna be enough. I need one more stack. What do I drop? We could probably do one more stack. I kind of like the music in this area a lot, though. Like, the beach area is not my favorite area in the game, but the music here kind of is nice. Yo, Kimberly, you made it back? Yeah, we're going to be calling here pretty soon. Welcome back, Kimberly. That should be probably enough. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna do like a little more terraforming, and then we're gonna probably save and call it a day. I'm glad you make it back. You made it back, Kimberly. Glad you made it back. You were melting in the playground. It was that hot. That sounds spicy. Here's all the update stuff we got today. So we got I think I have another net on me, don't I? Then we buy like another another volleyball net, right? Yeah, I did. Okay. So I have 2 volleyball nets. I'm gonna put all my update stuff we're gonna put up here. Yeah, next time we go live, we're gonna have it all here. Well, I'm gonna probably like work on this off stream, but I'll put my prism scale in that cooler. Do 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 do. Yeah, it's gonna be hot today. Apparently, I think here it's supposed to be for you guys. For here, it's gonna be pretty cold today, though. I think we're supposed to have like chilly temperatures, and I think we're supposed to have some rain, from what I've been hearing. So we'll see how accurate that's gonna be. I don't really know. Do 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 do. Yeah, that'd be really cool, Kim. Like, what if like you could like map out what you want them to destroy? That'd be really cool. Like more automation, you know? I would really like that a lot. Like, what if as like Magnemite, you could like draw like a grid, like a 3D grid, and you could like map out exactly what you want them to build or destroy. Like you give them some of the materials and say, hey, build this square over here, like destroy this square blocks. That could be pretty cool if they found out how to do it well. You know, I think that'd be a good addition to the game. I definitely wouldn't. I definitely wouldn't be against that. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Yeah, and you know, this game is made by those developers, Christina, which makes me feel like that could be coming. What if they add that, like, in the Wave 2 DLC? Well, it could be, like, part of, like, the free update, I guess. They probably wouldn't, like, lock that behind the DLC, but they could update that in the game. I would like that a lot, personally. We can only hope. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, this game does a lot of the same stuff that Dragon Quest does. So I think it's very possible, Christina. That could definitely happen, I think. It would make me a very happy man. It made me a very happy man. Wow, I'm already out of sand, dude. Holy crap. That went by fast. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think here today. Today's a high of 85, but it's going to be cloudy all day. Sadly. But Friday's going to be really nice. And it's going to rain all weekend. So we have like 80-degree weather, like high 70s, low 80s lately. And I will take that all day long. All day long. Okay. I think this actually would probably be a good idea. What if we just... replace this? That'll give me more sand. Because I have a freaking butt ton of white rock. But I don't have any PP. Game, I think 34 in Belgium. I think that's like isn't that like 100 degrees Fahrenheit? I think that's what that translates to, right? I think 33 is like 100, I think. I don't know. I don't remember for sure, but I think that's what it is. I'm just really bad at converting it. I gotta go home and get more moss too. I need a lot more moss. I'll need more white rock, but not quite yet. Okay, 34. I mean, 93 is pretty bad though. Not quite 100, but that's still really rough, for sure. Do do do. You would think like streaming so much with like having people in chat that are from like Europe that I would memorize the temperature, like from like Fahrenheit to Celsius. I would remember that, but I have no idea. I never remember what that is. But it's weird because like you would think I would. Ba-da-da-da-doo. Let's go get some more moss and more rocks quick, and then we'll call it. $37's crazy. So 37.7 is 100 Fahrenheit. I mean, here, like, what's 110 Fahrenheit to Celsius? It was like 43 Celsius here, like a month ago. It was like 40. It would have been like 42.6, I think, or something like that. So we had like a bad heat wave here. But then again, we have AC too. I think a lot of you guys in Europe don't have AC, which is probably not great. I need to get a lot more sand. So we're gonna have to eventually go back to that Drifloon Island to get more sand. But yeah, but I've heard recently some stuff about like the jet stream that where like the hot water flows from the Caribbean up to Europe. That's like kind of dying out, which could make your guys' temperatures go down by a lot if that ever like quits. I think it's called like the what's the name of it? It's it might just be the Atlantic jet stream. That gives you guys a lot more warmth than people realize. That's like a lot of the reason why some like Spain can be really hot, because that jet stream really warms the whole continent. So I heard like you guys. Oh, yo, Lemon, thank you for the $3, man. I totally missed your donation, bro. Thank you very much. I wish those would go through. Finally caught a stream. How you doing, boss? I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm just tired, bro. I'm definitely tired, man. It has been a long day, and it's been a really good stream, but your boy is tired. So I'm ready to wrap it up here soon and chill for a while. I would have been really sad if I missed that. Thank you very much for the donation, buddy. I normally don't even look. So thank you for the donation. That's very kind. There's like so many times where I'm streaming and I don't even look at my PayPal donations, and I don't even see someone that dropped money, and I feel bad. So I could at least say thank you. But I'm doing good, man. I'm doing really good. I can't complain at all. It's been a really good day, bro. I ran 5 miles today. So my legs don't feel the best, but I feel the best. Doing good, man. Doing good. I gotta go do a little bit of shopping today. But I'm not doing too bad. You got me? Well, I can tell. Do 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 do. I hope you're doing great, man. Yeah, you know what I've heard too, Kim? I've heard though with like in the future, like Michigan, like our winters are supposed to get like more mild here, which is good. But I'm still planning on moving out of here for sure in the future. I probably won't be in Michigan by this time next year. So if I can like have a new place in Colorado by the time that Pokemon Wind and Waves comes out, that's kind of my goal. Yo, Cheese, how we doing, dude? Cheese, what up, man? Good to see you, buddy. But I suppose we'll see what the future holds. I don't know, Kim. Well, I'm looking at places in Colorado right now. And I'm gonna be stopping there on the way back from Seattle for a couple nights. Just to see if I like it or not, like in person. But then I'm also thinking about moving to a different country. I don't know. But that would be a lot harder to do. I don't know. But Colorado seems like a place I'd want to move to, at least like in theory. So I kind of like what I'm trying to do. I want to move somewhere where I could just raise a family and it's safe. And it's got good schools, it's safe. So trying to find that place is and Michigan, it needs to be warmer than Michigan. I don't want to raise a family here. I want to visit here in the summertime, but like raising a family here would suck, I think. So Colorado is where I want to go, I think. It seems like a good spot. And then I could also like pursue more stand-up comedy, because Colorado has a really good comedy scene. And I feel like that'd be fun. It'd be a better spot to do stand-up comedy if I want to pursue that more. So I don't know. I got a lot to think about. Yeah, I know. I think Blaine moved to Colorado like this year, didn't he? So that's cool. I really like Bewick a lot. He's a really cool guy. So I would like to live more close to him. I don't really talk to him a lot, but I like him a lot. He's really cool. Very cool guy. That would be awesome. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I need to go get some more rocks. Now I'm addicted to building this right now. I probably should wrap it up, but I don't want to wrap it up yet. And there's so many places in Europe I want to move to, but I don't think I want to like be that far away from my family. That's the only thing. Do do do. Ba da do 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 do. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yo, Urbo, how we doing? Oh yeah, Brout is the best. Thank you. Thank you. You know, for a while tonight, Urbo, when I first made that poll, Brout was ahead by like 20%, but it was just the people that wanted to get the poll out of the way, so they voted for the top option, and that's what I thought happened. Because I was pretty sure Brout was the least popular starter option out of those three. And I was right. They're the least popular by a lot. Urbo, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. I'm for sure picking Brout. For sure picking Brout. I think I have more rocks in here, right? I need more moss. I don't really need more moss. We just need more rocks. Ba, 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 ba. I need more cave rocks, so I'm gonna grab some more while we're here. Well, you're up late, ma'am. Why are you up so late today? Everything good? Can't sleep? You've been doom scrolling since 1 in the morning? It's 5:30. You need someone to come smack that phone out of your hand respectfully. 5:30. That's a long time to doom scroll. I think by this point I would become so depressed that I would stop doom scrolling. We got to get you some help. We got to get you a lot of help. Wait, I just saw more. Didn't I see more rocks in, like more regular rocks in here? No. I thought I saw like white rocks in there. Am I tripping? Oh, it's right. They're all in here. Okay. No, I do it. Like doom scrolling can get so out of hand though. I pretty much have got to the point where I let myself doom scroll for 1 hour a day. When I'm laying in bed before I go to sleep, I just doom scroll and I look up videos that I want to watch, and then I stop. Because it gets so out of hand. But at least you're not doing crack. So I'm proud of you for being sober. Hopefully you're sober or not. That's so cool, man. That's so cool. Two of my favorite water types interacting is wholesome. Wrap up Urbo and Beacon Drogon. Oh, and Beacon Dragon. Oh, and Dragonair. Yeah, it happens, Urbo. I definitely doom scrolled for like 3 or 4 hours at one point in my life too. So I'm not saying I haven't done it, but I'm saying it's a long time. Just make sure you go drink some water, okay? That goes for everyone in chat. I know a lot of you guys are probably dehydrated. Half of you guys never drink water ever, so please drink water right now, okay? Before you go to bed today, drink a ton of water, please, for me. Do 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 do. This is still not going to be big enough, but we're going to at least extend it out a little bit. Okay. Oh man, what was the site called? You know what the best kind of doom scrolling used to be? What was the one website where you went there and it would randomly send you to a website that was interesting on the internet? So you go there, you hit the button, and it would send you to a random website that was actually like very unique and fun and cool. But I can't think of what it was called. But I used to doom scroll on there all the time. But it wasn't doom scrolling, it was like fun scrolling. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? It used to be on your like on my iPod Touch. It was I'm trying to think what it was called. It was a website where it would generate a random website that was fun online that you would never find otherwise. I gotta look up what this used to be called. Stumble Upon. That's what it was called. Stumble Upon. One night my friend got me hooked on that, and we were scrolling together trying to find the most like interesting website we could find. I used to use Stumble Upon every day before bed. And there was like genuinely fun things you would come across like randomly. Cuz like I remember my friend was like, "You ever use Stumble Upon?" I'm like, "What is Stumble Upon? That sounds stupid." No, it was super cool. Yeah, Lindsay, you know what I'm talking about? I'm really happy you know what I'm talking about, because I used to use it all the time. And there was like some stuff, like it would send you to some places that weren't that interesting, but some of the websites you would get to with Stumble Upon were so cool. Lindsay, we're connected because you know about that. We are connected. Makes me very happy to know that you have used Stumble Upon. It's legit. See, we're gonna make a little cave in here. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Urbo, you know what makes me happy? You were doom scrolling and you found your way here. I'm the final boss of the Doom. I am Dr. Doom. What better place to end up at night than Dr. Doom's palace after a whole night of doom scrolling? So the doctor has written you prescription for sleep, and I hope you go get a lot of it. Do 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 do. Doom. You're the best, Urbo. I appreciate you a lot. I will chat to you later, okay? Tomorrow, don't doom scroll for 4 hours straight. It's bad for your mental health. But I'm not your mom or your dad, so you can do whatever you want. But as a friend that cares about you, don't doom scroll for that long. And if you do, wear a helmet. Da 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 do 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 do. I'm just gonna break this open. I don't even care. All right. Do 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 do. Okay, this is gonna be where I'm gonna have my mud pit at. We're gonna have a gigantic, freaking huge pit of mud. Yo, Ree, how we doing? Yo, Hank, how we doing, dude? Hank, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing good, man. I'm ready to wrap up and get some food, though, guys. It's been a banger stream. Thank you all for hanging out tonight. I appreciate everyone that was here. I think we're ready to call it because we're set up for a good spot next time. We're gonna go raid somebody, and I will catch you all back here. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, so no promises for stream tomorrow, but I'll be back on Friday if I'm not back tomorrow. But we may stream tomorrow, though. I'm not 100% sure, but thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it a lot. Thanks for chilling with me. Thanks for hanging. Maybe stream tomorrow, maybe not. I don't know for sure. We'll see what the future holds. We didn't really build a lot tonight, but it's okay. I got some stuff done for next time. We're doing some prep. Not a lot of building today, though. But sometimes it goes that way. Yo, Kimberly, thank you. Christina, thank you. Audrey, thank you. Denise, thank you. Jared, thank you. Karen, you're amazing. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships again tonight. We have 38 new members today, which is crazy. Urbo, thank you. Cheese, thank you. Lindsay, thank you. Chief, thank you. Big Cheese, thank you. Kimberly, Bear, Ashley, thanks for chilling with me. Barb, thanks for chilling with me. Corey, thank you, buddy. Lemon, thanks for the donation again. Audrey, thank you for hanging out. Elkadias, thank you very much for hanging out. We will go find someone to raid, and I'll catch you guys back here soon. Jared, great to have you back, buddy. I'm really happy you came back tonight, so thank you very much for hanging. Legend, thank you for chilling. I think... We're gonna work on, I'm gonna work on getting this build work done. So, if I don't stream tomorrow, I'm probably gonna be building off stream. But I want to get this built. That's my project. This is I want to spend a lot of time on this. So this is going to be the house for Empoleon, Piplup, and Primplup. They're all going to live here. Wait, what, Chief? You believe it went back to second? What does that mean? Second? We'll figure out who's live. You guys should all be ashamed of yourselves for not voting for Brout in the poll. Because Brout's by far the best starter, but you guys don't believe it, so that's crazy. We're gonna go redirect over to wait, Chief, did you post work stuff in chat? Did you talk? Was that like work related, that message? Is that why I didn't understand it? All right, guys, we're gonna go raid Sam the Pokemon. Okay, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it a lot. Chief, keep your work stuff out of my chat. Okay, you gotta separate where you work and where you play. So I never want to hear about your work stuff ever again. Keep that shit out of here. Just kidding, buddy. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, Christina, Ladina, Ree. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Audrey, Legend, Alcadias. Thank you for hanging out, man. I'll be back tomorrow or Friday. Okay. Ta-ta, guys. Do 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 do.